Alright.
Did you cue in to be eating popcorn? You're welcome, Internet. Hi! We're doing the last session of D&D that we're ever going to play. Woo! We've all signed contracts to never play any other TTRPG in the future.
No, you said D&D. I'm okay with that. No TTRPG? How dare you?
Never again.
You can't tell me what to do. I didn't sign shit. I signed it with my left hand. I'm right-handed.
Branna's not.
And that doesn't count.
Lemony Snicket says that counts, so.
If an auto pin
Was that
counts,
actually-
you're
That was
left-handed.
That's part of the plot of
That's
the first
the
book.
twist? That she signed it with her left hand?
Yeah, in order to invalidate it.
Your left hand isn't part of you?
Christian.
It's a part of me, but
fan or just
I am
fan.
Just
right-handed,
up
so if I sign with my left hand, I didn't actually sign it.
That's
bonkers.
I don't think that
has to be untrue.
Legally, in a real-life court of law, I don't think that would fly. I think the judge would just look at me, laugh hysterically, then hold me in contempt for funsies.
I mean, legally, I don't think you can marry a 13-year-old.
Cat, you're past your
You can
microphone.
if your parents approve of it, actually.
No, you're past your microphone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do they need to hear me?
Do you need to hear me?
Yeah. I'm going to move it up a little
Okay.
because I think you're right.
Well,
The shot.
yeah, now you're covering Christian.
That's fine, right?
Yeah, that's fine. There we go.
There we go.
How's this with this posture? Pretty good?
Christian no longer looks like he has a mic for a face.
Aw. Mike
That's
face
only
Nickendale.
right after he wakes up. The Mike face, everybody gets that.
And makeup really kind of like fixes
Sarah
it.
told me all about it.
Yeah, yeah.
So yes, what I will tell you is that the campaign has gone a long way and messed with a lot of people. Where we are now, you guys, after last session, had rested and more or less recovered. Sorry.
I forgive you.
Thank you. Can you imagine? And you're going to spend most of the early next day kind of doing just the daily prep for today's going to be big. I think in between Branna and Octavia, they kind of disperse kind of like a network of whoever was around that they knew and that they could have some pull over to find any members of the council that weren't corpses. And it takes actually a couple of days before eventually actually roll off for me, Octavia and Rani. We'll see who comes through.
16.
3!
So, Branna, as you're looking for followers of Kellamore, you find yourself suddenly unable to find anyone who knows who that is or cares about the barrier between life and death. And it takes you a while, but eventually, probably you ask Octavia, and she's like, elves live so long, dude. Humans have, like, I only have X number of these at most. Elves don't have, after 400 years, what interest do you have in limbo? And you're like, okay, that makes sense. And you reach out more half-heartedly.
Yep.
Kestrel Dawn is everywhere, but why would it be doing something in Bear?
Yeah.
And after a couple days, a young, very indie-looking, dark-skinned, very nice braids. There is dark skin amongst high elves.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the golden tone that some people have and some people don't. And you can tell this young man has some drow heritage because drow heritage lends some blue, so you get the very, very dark, very interesting skin tones there. And this, like, totally hot 19-year-old man approaches you. And for a second you're like, what is happening? I'm hot. He could be doing a thing. And eventually asks for some pointers, specifically about ki, about grounding yourself and whatever. And you, based on, he thought a capital city would be a great place to start.
Mm-hmm.
So he's been hanging out for a couple months, and it's him a couple days later. His name is Dari. And comes up to you and it's like, hey, are you still looking for that council thing? My info, probably useless, but like I did hear a thing and I knew you were looking for it. Is that helpful? And you're like, and you find out there is an abandoned cathedral. Bayer feels very specific about abandoning cathedrals. They will never repurpose them.
Okay.
So it's abandoned.
Yeah.
And is a specific deity. And he doesn't know who it is. But as you start digging around at surface level, it's about societal inclusion. You start digging around. Societal inclusion, revolution, it's about elves not being at the top of the hierarchy, and you're like, oh, that sounds great to me. And they're like, and sometimes you have to tear everything down. And you're like, and so you're directed to this thing about an inconvenient, about 7 miles outside of town.
Outside of Strasses.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it feels very useless to teleport there.
Yeah.
So, what do you think you do with that information? To be clear, you've received nothing. None of you have received helpful information
Yeah.
for about 48 hours.
Okay. I think I go. Well, are we all in the same place?
I mean,
Or
you're
are
all
we coming back?
staying in the same hotel. I assume you're doing some wandering and probably check in with one another at least every half day, if not shorter.
It would probably be something that y'all know as well. That I do have, what is it? Locate creature. So if we're trying to get a lead, that can probably be of assistance to like boost the effectiveness of
Multiple
whatever
of us
you're
can do
doing.
that.
What Rani knows is super helpful to find the mortals. Once you get a direction. So
Yeah.
I think Rani has probably a little bit of a difficult time, like anything. Give me anything to go on and I can help you. Anything at all.
Give me a crumb.
Like,
Not from your team really, but like, did you hear anything? Did you hear anything? Did you hear anything? Did you hear? And they're like, no. For about just 2 days, and you're starting to feel these, should we pick up and move somewhere else and try and start there
yeah.
when you get this tip?
Because his would be like if there's like someone living that we know of, I can probably try and find that person.
The other part that interests you, you also don't hear anything about any council members dying or turning crazy or anything. So you're like, no information. We're getting nothing.
Gotcha. And we don't know if the wedding's still on or canceled.
She died.
Right. We had talked about kind of trying to
I couldn't
act
get
like
her
it
hair.
was still happening to maybe get all the council in one place.
Because we don't know if the council knows that she died.
Somebody didn't show up for 48 hours?
That's the thing, is we were talking about like maybe having someone go as her in disguise.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
think, and I could be wrong, that what happens is you start to lose faith in that being helpful.
Sorry.
After some time.
Okay.
Because you're like, they saw her turn.
Okay.
And then they ran away after that.
Okay. So now we're
On
just
the
looking for the
command.
council, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, you're not sure, you're a little intentionally vague about, like, you don't know. Were they going tonight? Were they teleporting tonight? Or were they boarding a boat tonight? And I think that's one of the more powerful limitations of, like, the real world and this, is that you're just like, have to start somewhere. I have all these abilities, but I have to know where I'm starting.
Okay.
Or you don't immediately know. Oh, you guys already went back to. Yeah. And Jira's like, there's all sorts of plans, social plans. Yeah. Sorry, I forgot you already went to Lacros.
Yeah, and locate creature does only work if they're close enough to you.
Is it 1,000 feet for locate
Yeah.
creature?
Oh, 1,000 feet? Wow.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
That far.
So I was gonna say they do have to be within about a mile, which means that like we have to pick up on a trail before we can like use that to any effect.
Well,
And I think that's what's so frustrating here is they don't have a ton of like magic annulling powers or anything. The only thing they have, mind shielding rings.
Yeah.
Which makes locating them initially quite difficult. I don't think locate creature is affected, but scrying is. And so you're like. But yeah, it doesn't take that long. It just feels like forever for a group of people whose ability to get things done immediately has grown and grown and grown. All of a sudden, 48 hours is years, and you're like,
Yeah. Okay, so I come back to our sort of midday check-in. I say, I don't have a lot. Sort of, there's a cathedral outside of town. I don't know if you know it. Do I have a name of a cathedral, or just it's abandoned?
I don't think that.
oh, the old abandoned cathedral?
Oh, the old abandoned cathedral. It's about 7 miles out of town.
This one is
the one-
well known.
I'm
that
told
it
some
is
old man resides there.
Massive. You don't.
Oh, the big one.
It's the biggest one.
big
There's
one.
not a lot of cathedrals
Yeah.
in any land, but especially this
Not a
one.
lot of
And you have
Catholics.
no idea how you make the biggest building project with a god in charge of tearing down construction. And so
Yeah.
you're a little bit like, well, that's fucking weird. But they don't repurpose them.
Yeah.
They're like Australians. There's just too much land for each person. And a bunch of violence in between you and what you want to get done for civilization.
Yeah.
Just like Australia.
The big old spooky abandoned cathedral about 7 miles out of town.
We're fleshing out the play with adjectives.
The big old spooky creepy
Let's
white
talk
marble
about adjective
cathedral
order
about 7
now.
miles out of town.
Big, strong blue. Creepy.
Abandoned cathedral about 7 miles out of town. That one.
Done!
There's a hole in the cathedral.
So maybe there's a all I've really got is there's maybe a council that might be doing something awful in the big old creepy abandoned cathedral of white marble about 7 miles out of town.
It's definitely worth a shot. Taking a dare.
I think it's the only thing that we've got. So I don't know what we want to do. Teleporting seems
Very convenient. these
very
days.
convenient, but also
Kind of
that's
useless if it's not that far.
it's a lot of your power. Yes.
It is southwest
I
of
think the
Strassus,
usefulness is-
which nothing else is southwest.
Yeah.
Because you can only get a tiny bit more west.
Yeah, the big old abandoned marble cathedral
Southwest of
about 7 miles southwest of Strasbourg.
I bet we can like take a horse or something.
Horse. When do you get one?
Azra,
I'm going to need a
history
lot.
roll.
I think that's pretty good. So, tell me. That is, that's 19.
Cool. So Azra, unexpectedly, had actually been to this cathedral on like kind of a freshman welcome orientation field trip,
Sounds right.
which you would have to roll quite high to even attend. But there was this really hot boy that you saw.
What's his name, Ori?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I don't think you probably met him that day, but you were just kind of walking by, just kind of spying on it. You got a bet. And you saw, like, that the tour guide, who was a whole 1 semester ahead of you, was really hot, and you're like, probably listen to that to you. So I think he gave the tour, and that's why you were on it.
Aww.
And so you went to this orientation field trip, and
Orientation?
Chris. I think Azra's probably like, what the fuck does this have to do with wizard school? Isn't this cleric shit? But Ori was kind of obsessed with the fact that it has obsidian pillars. Obsidian's not very load-bearing if you reconstruct it. So they're just for the goth look.
Okay.
And Ori's obsessed with this, and I think that's fascinating. But he's just like, it's so cool. And
Obsidian
you're like,
is basically, what if glass was black naturally?
I love it. It's my favorite.
Black like my soul.
And what if I watched The Crow every day? But yeah.
What if I was born in the volcano?
So I listened to Baja's.
You've been there. It was the most dusty, least magical place that you can think of, except for the pillars, which were quite cool.
Time to go there and detect magic.
The creepy old abandoned
Big
cathedral
old
about
creepy
7
abandoned obsidian cathedral about 7 miles southwest of Strasbourg.
with the cool pillars.
With cool pillars.
Well then, Velma, Daphne, should we go?
You on a horse?
Horses.
Oh, fuck, horses.
No.
You can do it.
I read the other day it's
Eli.
bad form to kill your party's mounts. So my bad.
Eli.
Horse meat will forever be remembered.
Which one's Velma and which one's Daphne out of these two?
That's a great
I
question.
know, right?
I'm the bimbo.
Yeah, oh, that's true.
All right, Daphne.
Fred.
And you are wearing glasses.
I'm the smart
You're right,
one.
Daphne
You
is
are
a little
Velma.
too
You are
smart
Velma.
Of course.
to be included here.
Does that make me Daphne?
No, you are Shaggy.
Wait, what does that mean?
Huh?
Times in the woods with a bunch
You're one of the hex
No.
girls.
If somebody's gonna go like measure the vibe and go rut-row, it's wrong.
I would rather be one of the hex girls, actually. Can I take that?
I get Scooby then. I'm calling Scooby.
I'd like to be the drummer girl. She was my
you could be
favorite.
best friends with
with
all
Shaggy.
of them in a different way.
I'm special
Yes.
guest star Shaquille O'Neal. Because they've teamed up with everybody.
My
Someone has to be
immediate
Fred.
go-to is Johnny Bravo. I'm
She's Fred.
Oh, Johnny Bravo did
I'm
team up
Bimbo.
with a mystery gang once.
Okay.
the blonde bimbo.
Yeah.
Ascot.
Exactly.
And I am impeccable at vibe checks, which means that I get to be Scooby.
And I am the literal. You unmask the me.
I would have gotten away with it.
Let's go to the
Professor
creepy abandoned mill. I'm sorry,
Big old
cathedral.
creepy abandoned obsidian cathedral about 7 miles
stupid
southwest of
cactus.
Strasbourg with cool pillars.
Oh, no.
And you hear this and you're like, this cannot be such a well-known, dusty-ass, unmagical location.
How far could it be? Like,
7
Dusty.
miles.
7 miles.
I heard
it's nothing.
Or
Big
4
old creepy
kilometers?
dusty abandoned.
For expedience, I would
Cathedral.
suggest that we can take horses.
If it makes you feel better, Octavia, we can ride on the same horse.
You know what horseback
Okay.
riding does? Nothing.
Octavia, you seem to have been suddenly
I'm
flushed. Are you
good.
okay?
No, yeah. So we go get some horses.
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 If I
I've
at
been
a
doing it British all
disadvantage
day. I
if we're
had to
getting
go
horses.
the other way.
There's some horses in this house.
Horses.
There's some horses.
We're not horse thieves.
with horses, it takes you about 40 minutes because you can ride them
Yeah.
pretty hard at that distance.
Yeah.
And you guys are riding especially.
All right, so
Say, you don't even need to ride them that hard.
Azra, you know, we could-
Horse decided.
Azra, you're from here. What can we get some steeds?
There.
Cool.
Oh, good.
It's called horseplay.
I was
Horses
gonna
on
say,
us.
there's a sign. It says,
We got us some
Dusty
horses.
Bond.
The old-
Horseplay is pretty good for the amount of time I thought about it.
horseplay. Rent a horse. Such and such amount per hour.
You
Oh, because Strassus
Right
always
next
has
to the dental
stupid-
This is really going
They
off
have
the
lamps,
play.
lamps, lamps.
So we're gonna go get horses. Let's do that.
The fish bucket. They were garbage bags for all their establishment.
Yeah, so you go to horseplay, you accidentally, and if anybody ever recognizes this reference, hit me up. I will date you if you understand this reference. You accidentally buy the horses instead of renting them. I won't date Cass. Anyone else?
Thank you.
I would hope not. This ain't Alabama.
I don't get it, but I also don't want to be roped into dating you unexpectedly. I'd like that to be a little more
Nobody
planned.
wants
You have to do it with your left hand.
Amazing. So you go to horseplay, you accidentally buy all the horses. You don't know that yet, and it doesn't change
Whoopsie.
things, but you all get your own mounts. You accidentally buy an extra mount, but you still sit with Branna with a tethered mount behind you, and nobody else understands why. Except maybe... I can only think of one reason.
It was just, I guess, text everybody to meet us there.
No, I think you're there at the moment. Like at the moment, you've shared the news with all of them, so there is
Like
a
Ember and Stropus
step.
and everybody.
Oh, yeah, I think you just... Jira's
Tell them.
just agreed to be the touch point here. He's already set up for that. And so
Yeah, I've
you
already got
sending
the
stone
sending
Jira.
stone.
And you're like, cool.
Oh, yeah.
Beginnings of a plan. We're going to this abandoned cathedral. We don't know if we're fighting anyone yet, but that's where we're going to be.
In 40 minutes.
Yeah. And Jira's like, I'm not especially talented, but I can send you a message in like 2.5 hours and see
If we're
how
dead.
things are going. If I don't get a response, that I assume will be bad news for me.
Probably for a lot of people.
And you guys, because
Definitely.
I've decided sending stones are voicemail messages. You hear some adjacent noise to him, and you're like, who the fuck is he in a room with? And you don't think too much about it. You don't know most of Jira's contacts, but a couple hours later, as you're probably only 15 minutes out from getting there, you get a sending from Ember, who's apparently gotten some hack to be able to do that. And Ember's like, oh, she goes, hello, I forgot to tell you, we are, Daniel's around. You might see him. And
Great.
at that moment, you're like, that's who that voice is. I've heard that
Oh,
voice
it's the most
before.
nothing voice.
It was the most like, excuse me, can I use the telephone voice you've ever heard, and you just disregarded it. But Daniel's around somewhere. You might even recognize him. Maybe.
Could not pick him out of crowd.
If that is his real name.
Which he doubts.
Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't sure.
Anyway, so you guys get there. Azra, it is as you remember it. The only immediately available entrance is this giant, beside Roman pillars, like double doors that are black wood with stained glass little panels that are too intricate. And you're like, this holds such promise, and then it's just dirty and tired.
Yeah.
Same.
Alibroth, make me
You dirty,
a,
tired man.
just make me a wisdom check.
Ooh, wisdom? That's
Yes.
one of my good ones. That's a 16. My pass was plus 12.
It wasn't crazy high check. I think what you're gathering, you look around at this beautiful temple. It's very old. It's not being used, but I think it hits you in a new way that how much a god can or should be believed in has nothing to do with the physical accommodations or capital that god can command. And you're like, who the fuck is trying to actively entropy civilization and yet somehow has this beautiful semi-precious stone, and you're like, hey, guess what? Bahamut, we're good. I get why this is not your direction
It's not your bag.
in a new way. And you're like, you're not going to wrestle for standing in a meaningless mortal context. And I think that's
That'd
a
be
new
rude.
comfort. You don't have to convert everyone to Bahamut. Your job is to believe and do good.
That lines right up with Alibroth, so yeah.
So yeah, you guys walk in. What are you looking at for? About
Signs that people have gathered here recently, I guess.
there are.
Or the council, if they're there.
Are there other horses already here, like
They're
post
sitting
outside?
outside. Oh, you didn't notice it.
This is actually a gathering place for horses. That's why it's dirty.
I cast Detect Magic.
Explains the shit everywhere.
I forgot Detect Magic existed.
Wow.
So
30 feet.
under the altar.
Okay.
That's fucking
I tell everybody before I do this, because y'all probably saw me like, Branna, you're most adept at things. Something is under the altar. Perhaps your keen eye would be better on that.
You have detect magic, right?
Yeah.
If you look at it a little longer, you can give details on what kind of magic is there.
This is true.
Do you know what school of magic transportation is?
Might be abjuration?
That's what I was thinking.
I think it's
I'm not
abjuration.
sure.
Okay, so I go take a look at whatever it is with
Or it could be
Branna
conjuration.
kind of in tow, because he wouldn't know if there was a trap.
Roll me an investigation, or there's another one that's
It is
for
conjuration,
traps.
actually.
Oh,
Conjure,
really?
That makes sense. It's very Star Trek.
You say conjuration? You did.
I
Okay, I'll give you,
that.
I'll give you the snap.
That's a convenient first level spell, too.
17 for investigation.
17 is good enough for you to go up. Alibroth told you what to look at, and you see on either side behind the altar some like track marks almost.
Looks like you can push the altar back and get to what's underneath. And you said it was a abjuration.
Something with the altar, there's some sort of magic. Okay, so
And it kind of fades away
Conjuration.
at 30 feet where it fades away. But yeah, like as you get closer, I don't think you've investigated it too much, but you can sense that there are other schools of magic that have been engaged in some way as well.
I
And so
relate.
you think it's not just one council member.
And likely I'm relaying all this to Azra, because, you know.
Yeah.
I imagine
Doctor,
you all gather.
We're
Yeah.
all inspecting.
second opinion, third opinion.
You look at it for traps. You don't think it's trapped. You think the abandoned was the big fooling.
Then we should push it in, and I nudge Branna with my elbow. Go right in.
Hold on first. Do I detect any portals or anything like that?
No. No, and the more Rani looks around, the more he's like, you were hiding in the woods. You didn't construct a booby trap, I don't think. Like, not that you couldn't, but you don't see any signs of, like, trapped aisles or, like, complicated things. And you recall that one of the things that your dad had the most trouble chasing down wasn't anything tricky. He just went to the other side of the island where there wasn't a lot of people or anything. And hung out, crossed his own tracks a lot, and you're just like, yeah, it's viable.
Before we head down there, give me a few minutes. I would like to put a telepathic bond upon us all so that next hour we can speak across any distance,
Excellent idea.
just in case we get separated.
I don't know who it is, but somebody sits
I pull
there and
beef jerky out
watches
the
the
back.
altar the whole time you're casting.
Branna will
I think probably Monkey joins, maybe. Where it's just like, it doesn't budge an inch.
Damn, son.
But yeah, you are able. 1
Is it
minute, 10
still
minutes.
It's 10 minutes for a roll. Yeah.
Allegedly.
There are eyes
I wonder if I was
guarding
heard on
and
camera.
no.
Or Mike, sorry.
I will ask, what, for the people who are detecting the magic or capable of spidey sensing the magic, do you think would happen if any one of these effects were to be dispelled?
Alibroth, I think because of the spell allows you to know that these are not magical effects. These are traces of things that they used perhaps to get in
Gotcha.
or to conceal. They're not currently
They're not ongoing.
spell blinding like the altar or the space underneath or anything.
We need to be, if we reset it, it might not turn back on.
Okay.
But yeah, overwhelmingly, especially since that does take 10
A blue
minutes.
screen, if you
You
will.
guys look around and look around and look around and look around, and you're like, I don't think there's a level high enough above me where they hid every trace that they hid something. And you feel more and more confident this isn't like hallowed ground
he hid it.
or a sanctuary or whatever. This was a convenient place they did not think anyone would be looking. And in fact, maybe the only reason anyone was is because monks from the monastery are not particularly adept at understanding entry points. So he was just wandering around a little like you were at first.
Yeah.
And was like, oh,
I mean, our job is to gather and disseminate information.
yes. Yes.
So we're not great at keeping secrets.
Yeah, and you're just like, he probably just wandered across this.
Yeah.
And 10 minutes occur without incident. You guys, do you push down the altar? Or push it back?
Check
or
for
away?
traps. I'm gonna check for traps first.
You did.
Oh yeah, I did.
That's good enough.
Yeah.
Like, you did.
That's right.
That's what I brought you over for.
I think Branna, like, when you start pushing it back, pushes it a tiny bit. It's like pressure or anything. And just nothing. He's not sensing anything. You're not sensing. You're like,
Azra says, I think we're good.
And I pushed it all the way.
you push it back to you, and unfortunately, like retro stairs descend into blackness point where you can only see like 3, and then you're like, oh, but not magically occurring. You're just like, oh, this is the haunted staircase from the video game.
We call
God, and
it
I hear about
wait.
this at some point.
Call what?
Call
How deep
the
does it
other
look like it goes?
people.
Oh, go ahead and do that.
Sound. From the sound, you don't have a great idea, but it does kind of like lock into place in the back at that.
Is it
end
like a
of
circular staircase going down?
Oh, no.
What?
It's just straight down.
It's a straight staircase, which is good news. Circular staircases occupy about the same space forever down. A straight staircase cannot.
And we can't see any further down. Is the cat being an
Eli.
asshole?
Eli.
Eating some of your fingers.
What are your guys' low light abilities? Like, what do you?
I have no low light ability. I would need to cast a
You're like,
spell.
man, that's dark.
I can see in the dark.
I have dark vision for 60 feet.
So,
Same.
Well, we argue that my brand is kind of like a beacon, a light in front of me.
It is. And you're
Why
like,
is he being weird now?
you have your own little, like, miner helmet.
Yeah. Shut up.
minor.
It's really cute. At least you can see in color.
Eli.
Everything's blue, but yeah.
Yeah, dark vision is black and white. So
That's true. That's true.
Or grayscale. but
What are you even licking?
He's licking the post on the.
I don't know what's wrong with this.
The
Anyway,
people
so,
with dark vision understand it. You don't see a turn to another flight.
Was
It's
there
very
any,
straight up cellar kind of.
was gonna say, was there any kind of like rush of air or anything like that?
There was not a rush of fresh air, but there is also not the smell of fungus or decay.
Okay, so is it just musty?
Roll me an investigation check.
National Treasure vibes.
I take a torch out of my inventory
Get asthma from opening
and
the
I
book.
cast light on it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna throw it as far as I can.
24.
You know, you could
have done that with one
of the stones.
With a
Yeah, but
20...
I can cast light, so.
With a 24, you kind of look at it and you try and get different angles, and by the angle of like reflection, you can see that somebody's kind of disturbed what appears to be a light layer of dust recently. And because Rani is a ranger, he knows how many and how recent.
Yes.
You know that I think what Rani knows is I think you deduce that King Marcus?
What?
Current king
Oh, yeah.
has not been down here. And Lithian hasn't been down, which you would assume because you killed her in battle. But like, just double check it, nothing like that. But you do think the other ones and maybe a couple of, I don't know how Rani deduces this, but you think there's maybe like a couple of attendants, and you feel fairly confident that they are not super specially abled or anything.
Okay, so there's no like large creatures or anything like that?
No.
Okay, and how long ago did they come through?
There, you got a 24. Some of that, a couple of them have made multiple up and down the stairs, and the rest of them, somewhere in the past, let's say 18 to 48 hours,
Okay.
came down there. You don't see returning footsteps. You assume they're still there.
I'll let y'all know that. Oh, exact number?
Hang on. Four.
Okay.
The-
6.
6.
That pause, I thought
6.
there was going to be so much more.
No.
6.
4 and then probably 2 attendants of some sort.
Which would line up with the idea that Marcus isn't here. You guys killed Lithian. And you watched
Another one get, and then another one was already dead.
But Marcus replaced the other already dead one. So maybe...
So there's still 5.
No, because he hasn't been down the stairs.
Oh, okay. So 4.
So 4.
Okay.
Plus a couple.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I assume we can know, judging by like the different makes of what they would be wearing.
Every single person, roll me an insight check.
Insight check.
Oh.
So, where it just so happens
19.
that the current king has a Vibram soul, but none of these were there.
17.
24?
15.
19, 15.
What's 16 plus 8?
24.
24.
Hey,
17.
I think it's one of those magical moments where you guys are looking at very different things from each other. And so, like, you haven't paid much attention to Rani. Rani, you haven't paid much attention to Branna in these moments while you're checking out other things. And you're like, stairs. Count the people. Who hasn't been here? Is there anybody actually? And you're like, I think there's 6. Let's see. And at the same time, you're thinking more tactically about battles, and you're thinking about how you led so many people to be successful in battle, even though they shouldn't have been, maybe. And you're sitting there and you're like, these are things, yes, sooner is better, sooner is better, sooner is better. And I think it's a weird switch for Branna, because in all other times, Branna's been like, because you're going to be underpowered for this, surprise. And in this moment, you're like, we're going to be underpowered for this. And you're like, I've never met a more powerful group than these people with me. I don't even know what that means, underpowered for this.
Yeah.
But shit. But sooner. And like, you guys have a moment where you're just like, we have to go.
Do we need the element of surprise on our side?
Probably wouldn't hurt, but
I think you think that the most surprising, I think this is maybe what leads Branna to the conclusion. You cannot sneak up, probably, entirely on a party this powerful. You can only fight them on a day they didn't want to fight. So you're not going to shock them with your presence. But if they weren't planning to fight, you've watched Azra be like, I didn't know we were going to fight a thing today. I was doing the other thing for us.
Alibroth hoists his shield and said, let's do this, Leroy!
as much as I would like the element of surprise, I don't think they can sneak up on them, but I doubt they were thinking that they were fighting today.
Well,
And
there
that's
are
without
fighting.
trace. I can get us down there silently.
I say we do it.
Your friend that you have that went to school with you, your friend,
Ori?
that one.
Ori.
Does he have the ability like you to go places very?
Does Ori have teleport?
You're not sure if he has it prepared. Does he know it? He had to. He got
I'm gonna
the
remind
Shimmering
everybody
Hall at
that
some point
specifically said
eventually.
this character
He
does not
learned
understand
it.
anything about magic.
somewhere. It doesn't tell you if he prepared it.
And we haven't done a good Octavia stumbles her way through
He's
conversation in a
learned
while.
the spell.
He is capable. I don't know if he is prepared to.
Okay.
We should go.
I want you to roll just to know if you know what that means. Crazy, huh?
What, straight int?
Or Arcana?
Arcana.
Yeah.
Arcana, that's the same 16.
With a 16, you're like, I don't think, you don't trade out.
Right.
Yeah, but you're just like, I've seen Azra get a blank look when I was like, hey, can you do this?
Yeah.
And you've heard the answer not today, which is a wild answer,
Yeah.
but a believable one. So you're
Oh,
just
like
like, okay.
the time that we were fighting and you were like, oh, I didn't want to do that today, that magic, for some reason.
The last time that we fought? Yeah, I didn't want to do that today, so I won't.
And then there's the other time we were under the surface of the water and the Ori was like, oh, not today, I didn't want to do this today. And then that, for some fucking reason, was why he couldn't.
Calling him the Ori is magical.
The Ori.
Okay. Well, we could message and be like, oh, as fast as you can.
Yay or nay on stealth?
I think yay, stealth. And,
Okay.
But also text, message Jira and be like, if you can.
Didn't we already message Jira?
We were going to message him if we found what we were looking for, I
No,
think.
Jiro's going to message you.
Yeah.
You
If
imagine
we
in the
died.
next half hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jira will message us so that we can reply.
Okay.
But I messaged him earlier. I can't do
I
it
think
now.
your insight check is good enough to comprehend all of what is being said, but not good enough to understand why reading magic exists. You're just like, That is not how I do that.
Yeah, I just punch people any day of the week. Anyway, let's go.
All right. 2x2 except Alibroth. I'm going to be in the middle.
I'll be in the front.
I'll be in the back.
Guess I'll be in the front.
Okay.
Alibroth will be in the...
Backity back.
Really?
I thought he was in the middle.
No, I'm going to be in the middle
You're
because
the middle.
I'm the center of the spell.
I'm going to cast
yes.
light on my shield and walk forward.
That's going to hinder stealth quite a bit.
Yes, it will.
If you get lost, you can always hold on to our hands.
Do we think it would be
Front,
worth...
middle, back.
Do I know that they're capable of seeing through invisibility? Any of them have true sight, as far as I know?
I mean, we've dealt with it before. That's why we couldn't do some stuff.
I think we're gonna shortcut this a little. You know you're not going to surprise them by
right.
hitting them with a weapon. But you think you are surprising them in the sense that they didn't expect to fight today.
Okay, so maybe not pass without trace. Maybe we just come in guns blazing.
Rootin'
I
tootin'
could
shooting.
Yeah.
grow large and run in.
I mean this in the kindest way possible. Can you fit through the hole if you enlarge him?
I mean, I'd make a larger one once I started locomotion forward.
Because as much as you've heard it,
Can
it's
you
not
fit
just
through the
about
hole
how
if you're
big it
large?
is.
It's not great.
In fact, how big is not a big consideration.
Do that again. Do that again. A little closer.
Like a train going through a Pringles can.
These are penis jokes. So, you fucking pervy asshole.
Why do you like Mario?
Here we go.
I'm in the front.
So, like, you guys spend the longest time any group has ever spent deciding what order to go down the stairs in and making Eiffel Tower jokes.
That can't be true. Not in the history of D&D. It's got to take longer than that.
There's no doors, so the stairs have to be the obstacle in.
Yeah.
The least quiet one is in the back. Got it.
And I'm in the middle, surrounded by other people who will get hit
Charisma
first.
saving throw.
Oh, fuck. No, I
Charisma.
efficiency. I'm good.
Wait, who
I'm
does?
good. I'm good.
Us? In the
No,
front?
just Octavia.
Oh, just Octavia? Okay.
We're going single file.
Oh.
16.
Stairs.
Wait, is this... Am I going to be charmed if I fail it?
That's worse. But no.
That is worse. I'm trying to... do I want to re-roll?
Probably
16.
not.
Okay. 16.
With the 16, you've been quite stern about I'm going first because of your perceiving the danger of it. So you guys are at the top of the stairs and you spend about 2 minutes rearranging yourself for the stairs, which is weird already. And then you're like, okay, you're all okay. We're going to go in this order. And then Octavia's like, so do I just go? That's so weird after all of this. And I think you get it with the 16 enough together to have some air of confidence until you make it about 5 stairs down and you're seeing a door you didn't see before because of the angle.
Okay.
And on either side of the door are the two most, like, barnyard owl in captivity, like, that you've ever seen. An attendant on either side of the door staring at you like this.
I'm going to run up to them, punch them both in the face, and do stunning strike.
Well,
So, we're going to have to roll off because your throw is not high enough to just shock and attack them first. Okay, we're going to roll
completely
initiative.
unsurprised goes, well,
just
there she
for
goes.
those.
What's that
You
question?
can't attack them first. You don't get a full surprise round on them because they're staring at the staircase. So I see.
In a very, like, you surprise an animal and it reacts with violence type of way.
Don't bother rolling.
This is not the first time that.
Roll a natural 20
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah.
for a 25.
This is not the first time that bitch just.
Wow. We don't
my
do
God, he just
we don't
played
do
it.
auto successes on skill checks, but pretty much, yeah. I don't know where my dice are right now. So like that's not.
That's so fucking confusing.
I always go with the blue one, and if you need the second one, there's 2 in there as well.
I mean, if she runs in, I pick whichever one she does.
Oh, really?
Hits them with sacred flames.
I couldn't find the other one.
we don't know. We don't
Honestly,
know.
What's their bonus? Is
honestly,
it
I think
8
I run up
or more?
and
Minus
jump
2.
and spin in the air
So-
and punch one of them and kick the other
Do
one.
you do the split, like punch?
Nice.
The Matrix kick.
I thought it was going to be like a military thing. We see one person beating up somebody. I don't know that person.
They're still going down the stairs. She like bolted off.
Oh,
So I
God.
assume like everybody is like basically familiar with fight or flight and roughly familiar with there's also fawn and freeze and whatever. You get to decide how you react to this. You, when you see a threat, you have to fight,
Yeah.
obviously. So when you see this, that you're like, these are alerts, these are things, these are action. So you start running at insane monk speed. Like I think you stair 5, you just leap the remaining 9 stairs and start running. But as you don't have almost any time to think about anything because she runs very fast. But at some point, the guy on the left continues to look at Octavia exactly the same way. The guy on the right starts hyperventilating and crying. What does Octavia do?
She does not have enough time to stop what she's doing.
Yeah.
I think she kicks him straight in the face.
Well, I mean,
Like a predator, go for the weak one. The straggler.
Oh, she's going after both of them, but like,
Look, hit the crying.
like I don't think she has enough time to register that that's happening.
Okay.
And she's about to feel horrible.
No, but they're 2 people.
Yeah.
You don't attack 2 people on opposite ends of things at the same time.
Unless you do the splits.
It's what I had said I was doing, was
I
doing like
Did not
punching
hear
and...
that. There's not, like, you can't hit both of them with splits.
Are they
As a,
too far apart?
yeah, they're sentries. They're
But like, what is the distance between them?
usually about intentionally 10 feet. Sorry, I thought sentries did that on purpose always. Separate themselves so they couldn't be hit at once. I could be
Never would
wrong.
have figured 2 people on opposite sides of a regular sized doorway.
Yeah.
So yeah, if they're 10 feet apart, I guess I was going for the one on the left first, I guess.
Oh, she has multiple attacks, and if this is an initiative thing, she's going to get them all.
I'm not that worried about it. I thought a panic attack would just above the table would be amusing for Octavia to deal with. I didn't realize you just wouldn't want to at all. You know, does that make sense? Like I thought, like that would be funny for you.
I think it's hilarious, and she's about to feel absolutely terrible about it.
We're doing auto hits.
Yeah.
You can roll for crits if you want.
Questions at
They're
the
going to
very,
have an
very
average
edge,
of
like
well, yeah, you should
Wing
roll
the
for
cat.
crits. You
Yeah.
should always roll for crits.
Yeah, no.
Or they have about 40 points
Oh.
apiece.
Oh, okay. I thought they were like NPCs. Okay, that makes sense. Then I was going for the left one, so I guess I would go for him until he went down. So it'd be like one hit.
Yeah,
way
Sounds
further
right.
in than I was before.
Yeah. First hit is.
More combat.
We're just gonna go ahead and grant you the stunned condition since he was more or less that way
Okay.
immediately.
yeah.
So, yes, your first stunning strike succeeds.
Absolutely
So
succeeds.
you can roll the next.
So then she turns around and I think is like actually does clock the other guy and is like, oh no, sorry.
Do you
just
think
kind of
she stays on this guy first?
No, because if the stunning strike worked, if she saw that the stunning strike worked, she would go to the other one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So how many points did you do
Just 2.
on the guy, the first guy?
Just 1, because if the stunning strike worked right away, that's just 1 point. And then she goes to hit the other guy.
Of damage.
Oh,
How many points of
only
damage?
7.
Okay. So, yeah. So not a lot of damage on the first guy. But you're like, either I stunned him, or I continued that for him.
Yeah.
And, roll for the other guy who is already, in fact, stunned by a panic attack. So, like...
Damage is 14.
Advantage.
Jesus Christ.
To save you credit.
5 teeth lost.
Okay. So, 14 on the other guy. You have 2 attacks, 2 more attacks? I don't know.
If he's stunned, I wouldn't continue attacking him, because if the stun automatically works. Yeah. Hit, stun the first guy, turn around, hit, stun the second guy, and it's like, oh!
So the first guy, like, immediately...
Kind of trying, she, like, hits him in the face and, like, grabs his shoulders, like, gently.
I think what happens with the first guy is you have the weirdest moment if your stunning strikes yet, which is like, I did it! Did I do that? But you're like, I don't care. It's happening. And it's going to be happening to this guy for at least a few more seconds.
Yeah.
So you turn to the other guy, and you're like, I gotta take care of this one. And as you're most of the way there, you realize, like, he's crying right now. And so you pull your punch a little and only end up doing the 14 damage. You're fairly sure, and you're pissed momentarily. You're like, I probably could have laid him out.
But, yeah, she helps him to the ground. She kind of turns around to the rest of the group and goes...
Well, what can I say in the
turns
hallway?
around and looks at the door.
It's very the D&D movie.
Yeah.
Do we hear people being bludgeoned to death and
Multiple
immediately
people
run in?
back.
I think by this point we
I
can
think.
down the stairs.
You
Someone's
see
gonna
Rani
hit.
go,
We should go down there.
I think what's funny to you guys is as you go there, all geared up and tensed up for a fight, like, you know, Octavia was in front. Octavia disappears, and as your brain is comprehending that, you
We hear
see
from the darkness.
her reappear, kind of, and all of a sudden, both of them, as you comprehended them, are already taken care of. And you hear, let's see if I can do this, from the crying guy as he starts to try to wail. And then has his air supply cut off by a quick
rips
jab.
off part
to
of
his neck.
her part of her sash, and just kind of like stuffs it in his mouth. And it's like, all right, let's go.
I was never gonna get out of this without bringing my dice up. I have to see how he does. I think it's bad. It's probably bad.
Octavia, did you just hit the first person?
Yeah,
who was-
guns blazing, I guess.
Yeah. I thought that was the plan.
Is everyone dead?
I don't
Is
think
the other
he's
one dead?
No, everybody's fine.
it is
No,
about the
they are
plan.
not fine.
Let's go.
I think out of your peripheral, Alibroth, you see the barn owl one goes. You're like, so not dead.
Hold on. I'm gonna search them for like a key or something for the door. Because I'm assuming the door is shut.
It is shut. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
go
search.
ahead.
I'm gonna ask as we get up there closer. Like, do we want these guys dead?
Tie them up.
Would that be investigation?
I think we can simply tie them up.
I was gonna say yes or no on the dead thing. Okay.
Yeah, she like brings out a rope.
I pick one up.
22.
Which one?
The awake one?
Well, hold on. I'm searching them right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
make it
like,
easier for you
you're
to search
doing
them
this
if I
at
pick
the
them
same
up.
time, you with the
Yeah.
22
Yeah.
giant iron ring of
Yep.
keys,
Or
and
you
you're
can do
like,
what you want.
no, giant iron ring of key.
One key.
Oh, you mean this gate key?
He just holds it up. I wonder which one opens the door.
Why
We started and we're ending with having to look for a fucking key. Except this time there's not a bunch of spiders.
It's not entirely accidental.
I feel like
This guy.
if anyone should at this point be the expert on whether or not you just killed someone by accident.
Alibroth,
Oh boy.
the guy that you picked up, is now hugging you
Everyone?
because you picked
In
him up.
ropes.
And Octavia, your dude is apologizing.
Oh.
through his little mouth.
In tears. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I wanted to be a big boy. And my mom said.
I'm just gonna tie you up and you're just gonna stay here.
What are you... the one that's hugging me, I'm going to... Okay, that's enough of that. And I'm just going to hoist him off of me. What are you guarding down here?
He runs towards the staircase. Like, he manages to get free. And you already have the key.
Yeah.
Manages to get free. Runs to the staircase. Trips on the bottom step. Hits his nose and breaks it on the fourth one. And crawls back to the panic attack friend. And all of a sudden you're next to a puddle of incompetent assistants.
What kind of gods? What's happening?
I'm impressed.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to need you to tell me why you're guarding this door. And I open like...
With the most sincerity you've ever experienced, he goes, they told me to.
Who told you to?
Who?
The council members. Okay. The mayor,
Are
count. This is
they-
the mayor, but I think I have to obey. Okay.
Stop it! Are they behind that door?
Does he even know?
That one. I don't think right now they're all behind the door. Like hiding?
Do I believe him?
Wait, saying he doesn't think they're all behind the door
He
right now?
doesn't think
Like
they're
friends style.
standing at the door with glasses trying to hear your conversation.
I rolled in that
But
one.
are they...
Within that one, you all see that he didn't understand the question, which is upsetting.
This poor guy. I do feel bad for him.
It's
Runner
a little
3.0.
homage to Runner. That is
Yeah.
a very intentional
Okay.
little homage to Runner. Just being like, I don't know.
We're gonna go. You stay here.
Oh, tie them up good.
I did
I'm
tell the
gonna-
one that was crying out.
Okay,
I'm gonna cast Calm Emotions with my little belt thing
really?
and say, shh, be quiet.
You know what? I don't know why I care if my parents were proud of me. I hate them.
That's a good attitude to have.
Octavia disassociated.
He is not hearing you. He's like staring at the staircase at some point, and he's like, I had so many things I was going to tell
I'm
you.
gonna snap directly in front of his face and be like, why don't y'all go up there and sit down?
Carry your friend up there and just chill.
Do you guys have any bacon?
No.
Fuck out of here!
Alibroth clutches his pouch like,
That's his battle bait.
because there's definitely food in there.
Wait, did you bring bacon to a fight?
When
I brought a
Octavia
few
says,
things.
get the fuck out of here, his shoulders straighten, and he goes, you're from the monastery. You're not allowed to talk to people like that.
And I'm not your real dad. Go
I
upstairs.
laugh at Octavia.
You see Octavia be like, that's technically,
She's-
true.
She's so fucking done at this point.
And you find yourself kind of sizing him up, and he goes, I didn't get in or whatever, but I read the pamphlet. You're not allowed to talk to me.
I start
like
shooting
that."
firebolts at his feet.
It takes almost one. Fireman lifts his panic attack friend, runs towards the bottom step,
Walk.
abruptly halts at the bottom step, finds the handrail you guys haven't seen, and slowly, limpingly assumes, like, goes up
Ascends
the
the
stairs.
stairs.
Worst
Ascends.
gods
I was
ever.
like, what is the word I was
Branna, the door?
Ascends the stairs with his now quietly sobbing, panic attacked friend over his shoulder.
Azra mutters, tell Octavia what she can do.
You don't even have to mutter. You established a psychic link.
That's true.
I say it out loud, but
Because pointed.
yeah.
That makes sense.
Branna's gonna listen at the door while.
So it's good to know that the weird dungeon underneath the abandoned cathedral is OSHA compliant.
Handrail.
You should have kept hitting them, Octavia.
I actually agree with you now. I killed both of them and not felt bad about it.
I asked yay or nay on
In
killing them.
between your comments, you're kind of saying, did my aside land? When Octavia says that, and you see he stops, and then his shoulders slump even harder. He's like, another guy still.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to at the door and see if I can hear anything, like if they're close to it or not.
I just don't think it makes sense to keep having you roll for something you're so inherently good at.
Yeah, my passive. What is it? My passive investigation is 22.
Yeah. So I think you hear 22 is high enough to know, like, you hear people who aren't too concerned about it. They're talking quietly. And with the 22, you realize you've also been talking quietly since you guys got down here.
Somehow.
And in fact, loud noises feel too weird. So you don't think they're specifically worried about being heard. You think they're just talking in a way that feels different.
Okay. He was just checking to see if they were close to the door, not before we go kicking it in. So, all right. Do we unlock?
Can get into placing, I guess.
Do we want to... Does anybody have any spells that they need to prepare as we go in?
Octavia again is like, prepare.
I don't really understand what that means.
Yes, hello. This is Jira. How are things going? To Rani, because Rani has the thing. And he's most used to Rani.
Right now, we are descending some stairs.
Figuratively?
No.
And you're like, what is that even? No. Okay.
In the abandoned cathedral, southwest, we suspect the council members are in here. We're planning to try and take them off guard.
There's a pretty long silence. You're not even sure if you're going to get a reply because it would require multiple. And it's like, Jira's like, the cathedral predates the sanitatum. Interesting.
It does?
Are they gonna come help us murder everybody
That's
here?
not particularly super unusual. In smaller towns.
The people disappeared. The
adults.
buildings didn't.
And also there's even established nomenclature for towns where if you didn't realize what the space was for, they're always called the town jailhouse.
The old jailhouse.
The old jailhouse is canon since session 1 of this campaign. Old jailhouse is Lacros slang for we don't understand exactly
What this
its
was for.
specific use, maybe. But its primary use was before the sanitatum. And you recall hearing this referred to as the jailhouse cathedral. And that's kind of why. They've never really figured out who it's for. And they don't repurpose religious. So it's just like, that's why it's abandoned in the first place.
What did Jira say?
Jira goes, Jira was the one who said, that makes sense. It's interesting that they went here when we don't know who this temple is for. But already I think Ronnie's like, Yeah, if I was gonna be an evil god, these obsidian pillars would be super rad as far as an aesthetic to be edgy. And obsidian, one of the things about obsidian is it's prettier as you break it down. So the more reduced it is, the shinier and smoother. And you're like, you know, I think it's probably an interesting moment for Rani to be like, destruction does actually have a purpose. Forests don't thrive if every single tree lives. It's a thing. I don't know what that does to Rani, but I do think maybe it's the first time it's occurred that destruction is a part of the life cycle.
It's not the first time it would have occurred to him, but he tends to think of it more in a, like,
Life.
death.
Yeah, life versus
life
death.
life and death capacity rather than destruction.
I think that's why it's new to him, because plants live and die, and nobody thinks that's weird to describe them that way.
Yeah.
So in Ronnie's head, plants and people, we live and we die, and after you die, you decay and you contribute.
Yeah, but he's also because of where he's from, it's kind of tropical-ish. There's more rain, though, so he's not used to destruction as a part of the death part. There's not, like, a lot of fires or anything like that. Like, there can be major storms.
But you don't have to do, like, crop burning or anything.
Yeah,
like,
there's...
super specific counter our industrialism. Kind of.
Yeah. It's something where the cycle of life and death doesn't usually need destruction as a specific element, but he's also aware that if something has been destroyed, it is dead.
I think there's no new awareness of, like, basic principles that occurs to him.
It's a viewpoint that's right here whenever he's usually right here.
So
and he's like,
Ronnie's terrain.
Terrain.
I think his favorite terrain is maybe everything. I still think you have this.
He doesn't have any kind of city
I was
favorite
looking
terrain.
for coastal.
Yeah, he has coast, mountain, and grassland.
So, coastal, which I think would be that and grassland, immediately accessible at all times. Rani has somehow learned that, like, sea anemones and some crustaceans create sand. That's how we get most of it. It's debris from very small, not particularly active creatures. And you're like, even in nature, sometimes it's destruction. I think maybe that's the new one. Even in nature herself is destroying things sometimes to regenerate herself. That's really interesting. Anyway, so you guys hear, you're hearing muttered voices. Rani has all this stuff. And you're like, oh, temple is of some use. I can make arrowheads out of this obsidian.
They'd be pretty fragile, but they would be sharp.
Is very good at sharp arrowheads. Onyx is sturdy. Obsidian's sharp.
Fragile, but very sharp.
Yes. And
It just wants to get in the end.
Branna, you're on the other side of things. You're like, these are like... Branna has a very good intuition for what voices are trying to do. For some reason, Branna's very good at that. And he's like, these are low hum voices. These are voices talking about their own thing and don't care if I'm listening or not.
Yeah.
It's like, this is the sound of chit-chat.
Octavia, you kind of come out of your red haze for a minute. You look around and you see, like, for a split second you lost track, but both of the dudes who attacked are away from everyone. And you're just like, you have some blood on your knuckles and your wraps, and you kind of... And you see Branna's just kind of silently just mulling things over by the door. And Rani's looking at the staircase weirdly intently. and Azra's staring at the guards that went up there. And Alibroth, I think, is rapidly switching.
Right.
Like, what's everyone doing?
Alright, I think we should be ready for a fight. We should get prepared. Unlock the door and kick it in with gusto.
Alright. I've got a spell that can give someone advantage like on everything for like a day, and gives everyone disadvantage against them. How useful is that going to be if we're not doing like attack rolls?
As useful as doubling the rate at which your crits. The bad guys will be doing attack rolls, if that's what you're asking me.
Okay, it's something like that could be worth a 9th level spell slot though.
9? Probably
Yes,
not.
it's for 8 hours. You have advantage on all attacks, all saving throws, all abilities, ability checks, and all attack rolls against you have disadvantage.
Roll me a very high insight check. I don't think Azra has enough to determine this yet. But if you roll well enough.
I don't. It was a nat 2.
I think you think... Is it an action spell? Is that what it is?
It's a minute spell.
Then I don't know what you do, but like,
Nah, not worth it.
I was gonna say, Azra seems like she would probably be like, save that, just in case we want to do something bigger and flashier with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
9th level fireball.
right before I have a spell to cast right before we go in, but it's just an action.
Okay, so the minute spell, I think you sit there for a second and flash back to Octavia kind of crumpling in the last battle, and you be like, oh, we're in trouble. And you're like, utility is a great role for me to have here. But I don't think that needs to be in terms of preparing something for what I don't know is coming. I think I can haste her, all these other things.
Yeah.
If you've determined you probably don't want to cast it. I think that's the logic, is like, my utility is very useful and very helpful. But using it in a reactionary way might help me more here. And help my friends survive.
Yeah. Everybody, since we know that, was it, no, who was the marshal guy? That was,
Thalandir.
Yes, Thalandir.
Yes. Since we know Thalandir is not among them, most of them are going to be casters of a sort. I'm going to be casting a spell that will make anybody within 10 feet of me essentially immune to their magics, unless they can do magic like me, which I don't think they can.
I'm just going to remind you, do know there is a wizard among them. You don't think there's more than one, but there's an arcane.
Yeah.
Octavia, punch the wizard.
I don't know if
first.
that means he can do what you do. I'm just reminding you, you know there's an arcane.
Yeah. I'm assuming that I'm assuming that 9th level spells or something like very high level spells are stuff that I learned from the Shimmering Hall.
I don't think you guys have ever encountered a 9th level spell.
Yeah.
Being used against you.
Yeah. This is not a 9th level spell in itself, but I think I'm going to cast it at 9th level. It's only a 6th level spell, actually.
How many 9th level spell slots do you have?
1.
You don't want to save that? For fucking people up?
I feel like if we're going to be facing people who mostly do magic, the spell I'm going to cast means that they have to cast more powerful magic than me to get a spell through at all. If you are within 10 feet of me, you cannot be affected by magic that is 8th level or lower if I do this.
Okay, that's cool.
It only lasts a minute, but I don't think we need a minute to kick ass.
Very seldom have we needed an entire minute.
Yeah.
I don't know if we've ever needed an entire minute.
Close on the white dragon.
I need to roll my portents for today.
You go ahead and do that now.
Yeah, I have 3 portents now.
You know, Brennan said if he could choose to be a class in real life, divine wizard is what.
Divination
he
wizard?
thinks.
Of
Aw.
course. Like that
He
feels
thinks it's the most
appropriate.
busted. He thinks portent rolls are the most busted thing that exists.
Yeah.
They kind of are. Yeah.
I also think they're super busted. They don't
6,
irritate
13,
me as a DM.
and then
I
I
just
need to
think
do
they're
the next
busted.
one.
Sylvan
The
Sparks is irritating
9.
to every DM I've known.
6 pretty useful.
I am
Yeah, 13 and the 9 are met.
regularly annoyed by illusion magic and how useless it is. Because it's bad defensively. It is not offensive at all. It's not got a lot of utility either. I'm like, it's such a cool concept, but it is so useless in practice.
The most useful thing that I've found for me as a DM is that if they beat the DC in most of the illusions, they can see that it's an illusion. Very specifically, D&D never says they can see through it. They just understand. And I've leveraged that to do some fucked up things.
Yeah.
What were you doing? Oh, I thought you seemed to have a result of something,
no.
so I didn't know.
I have my portents. I've got 6, 9, and 13.
Okay.
Before we
And
bust the door down, I'm going to go to the back.
before the battle makes you pee. Because it'd be so scary
Oh.
and exciting.
I thought you
I'm
were
also
just
going
like,
to go to the back.
gross.
You're gonna sit your ass down.
That's not her bathroom, weirdo.
One thing I am worried about is that this thing blocks spells. It's not going to block special magical abilities. So, we'll see.
Spells is a lot though.
Yeah. Against what are the members that we know are among the 4? We've got Silvara is stunningly dead is the note that I have. Silvara's dead. Orendil we think is dead. Thalandir we think is dead. Alendra is the one that transformed and we killed her, right?
No.
No, which was the one that we
Dawnstar. Lithium.
Lithium. Okay, I've got Alendra. Is Alendra? Do we know if Alendra's dead? I have a slash next to her.
No reason to think that Alendra's dead.
Okay, then my notes are just
You
written.
feel pretty sure Silvara, Orendil, Thalandir.
So
And you feel like you don't know, but like you haven't seen any evidence for the others, but
So-
you feel pretty confident that those 3 are gone.
As long as
Alithor, Valerian, Alindra, and Silvar.
as long as we were out there and
No,
Azra was
no, not Alindra. I don't know where it came from.
Alithor. Silvara's dead.
Silvara's dead. Olendir, Thalandir. Orendil, Thalandir.
All right, so Valerian, Alendra,
Yes.
Alithor,
Yes.
and those are the only ones that are living now because we know Lithian was among them, but then we just killed Lithian.
Yes.
So Alithor,
So I was
So there's
wrong.
only
It's
3?
3 and 5, not 4 and 6.
yeah.
Yes.
So there's only 3 left.
There's only 3 here. Marcus is a replacement, is the king. Rani determined
Okay.
that those weren't here. So there's 4 that exist, and 3 that, because of Ronnie's ranger skills, you believe to be here.
Okay.
And as long as we were out here for a minute, I do kind of just look at everyone and say, I've never felt more powerful than when I'm with all of you. And though we seem to be at the peak of our abilities, I don't believe there's anything that could stand against us right now. And that was your motivational speech. Take extra 5 hit points.
Nope, you
Takes-
have to do it for a minute. That was about 10 seconds.
Oh, come on.
50 seconds, let's go.
You're really going to make me do 50 more seconds of
Yes,
a
do it.
friggin'
I'm gonna
motivational
make
speech?
you.
Are you not a professional vamper?
Speech.
Ah.
Isn't
Motivational
your
vamp.
role on SCNS is to hype
Azra.
our stories? No.
Algebra.
I have
He's giving a motivational
I-
speech.
Hell yeah.
All of us.
Do it, do it, do it.
When I first met you, I knew that your abilities would know no limits, and I know that I am proven right this day. Thank you.
I think something important in Azra breaks a little to know that somebody already saw her potential, that didn't know her academic prowess was like, yes. And you're like, I'm important to these people already. I matter to these people already.
Rani, I've not known a better person, a better fighter, and a better friend than you. You have excelled every day since I met you. You have been amazing from day one and continue to be so.
Is Rani trying to do that with a scarf?
Yes.
Just kind of blows a scarf up into his face.
Rani has always suspected, but in this moment he's like, yes, we would not, I don't know how we would have gathered. I made this come back together. This would not have happened if I didn't chase it. And you're like, so you both have I did it. I did the thing. Go on.
Branna, little brother, if there was someone else wielding your power, they would terrify me. I would consider them too powerful to exist, but in your hands, I trust you more than anyone else.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw? Oh boy.
Yeah.
I'm totally... that is 30.
Jesus Christ.
So, in 30. In a 30. With a 30. What happens to you right now is Branna is just hearing you emotionally as a friend and a connection. The voices in Branna's head were like, you better be terrified of me, motherfucker. And you hear them start to express. And I think that's an important moment for you, too, because you've already been thinking about Bahamut and temples and physical. And in this moment, you're like, I ain't scared of nothing. You come for me. And you're like, I've been afraid people might find out a secret weak thing about me my entire life that I hadn't told anybody and maybe I hadn't identified, but a secret weak thing. I'm not scared of that anymore. You already knew you weren't scared to die if you had to, I think. Yes. In this moment, you're like, you've said I ain't scared of nothing so many times in your life because everybody with a lot of siblings has said I ain't scared of nothing a lot of times. But you knew it was a lie, they knew it was a lie, and in this moment you were like, I'm fearless. Come for me, motherfuckers. Let's see if your destruction can take on all the inertia of humanity. Because I don't think it can. And you're never going to Rextera and fuck you. We're stopping this right now. And you're like, no, I'm motivating others. And you get that first hit of motivating others is the highest high of personal satisfaction that I've ever experienced. Personally, truth is motivating other people to be like, no, wait. Holy shit, we're the mentor, we're the shaping the next year. We are the people that we looked up to. Anyway, go on.
Octavia, the moment I saw you fall, it felt as if a star went out in the universe. And I felt a darkness I had never felt before. And as long as I have strength, I will never see that star snuffed out. I hope that it shines brighter for the rest of my time here and past that. Go kick someone's ass.
Yes, sir.
Roll me a wisdom saving.
Was that a minute? Did I get a minute in? Thank
Oh,
you.
absolutely.
Y'all-
25.
Actually, that was only 30 seconds.
What does it do?
No, you get 5 extra hit points. 5 temporary hit points. You have advantage on wisdom saving throws. If you are hit by an attack, you have advantage on the next attack roll you make.
Holy shit.
After you lose those, all those abilities go. After you use the hit points, all those go away.
So after we use the hit points, all the cool stuff.
Yeah, but if you get hit, you got advantage on the next attack. So
25.
and wisdom saving throws. So
With a 25, you come out of, you don't rage, you're a monk, but you come out, you're like, and Alibroth goes, Octavia, and for a split second, you don't read tone indicators or anything like that. You're like, my attention is being called. And so, like, with a weird jerk, you straight up your leg, and you focus in on him. And he says that to you while you're breathing really hard and trying to just be like, not kill, fight, not kill, prepared, not kill, something. And he says that to you, and I think Octavia feels her face tighten up when she reflexively smiles from her scars. And she's like, you know, it's fucking hotter than being hot. Being weathered and having overcome. This is something that happens to women in their 40s. Where you're like, you know, it's hotter than my tits. Not caring about gravity is my battle scars. Is my ability to come through it. Is my ability to interact with the world and be a benefit. And for the first time, you're like, this isn't anything. Scars aren't anything. And you remember Axel being like, huh, it's hurt? And you're just like, it don't hurt.
Yeah.
So I don't know what is Octavia's response to all of that
She
coming out
feels
here.
that, but she also feels, he said, that star, I want to live past me, which is not something that she wants. And she starts to deal with that.
I think, yeah, maybe for a very early time, Octavia realizes that living is not something to be scared of.
Yeah. Yep.
Which is the reverse of a humanity trait for normal lifespans. And you're like, it doesn't, how long I'm here is relative to my experience.
burn bright, Pookie.
I'm never calling
Thank you.
Octavia again. She's Pookie.
Pookie from now on.
Yeah.
How long has it been since the start of the campaign?
It has
Real time or number of sessions?
Mm,
I think she meant that.
in session, in game time.
in game time. It has been about 21 months, I think.
So close to 2 years.
Okay.
Close
Okay.
to, not quite 2 years. Yeah.
All right.
Why? Why? What was that? Or just... It could be nothing if you want, but like, is that a relevant thing that Rani's realizing for Rani? Or...
Rani is realizing how different he is now from what he was like before. Not because his personality is necessarily much different, but he can do so much more. He's taller, his shoulders are more broad. He's not 17 now, he's 19. And that's not the hugest difference,
But he did
But
the
it-
college thing. He moved
but it
out.
feels
He went around.
so big.
I'm gonna give Rani a very real experience that Kat gets right now. Rani is sitting there, and he cocks his bow just to make sure, like, string, good, arrows, whatever. And he looks down, and he sees his fingers adjusting, and he gets distracted by his own forearm. And he's like, because my forearms are getting bigger with my weightlifting, and it's such a moment to be like, you can't do this overnight. And you can't do it before you're old enough. And you look down and you see the flexing of your fingers, and you're like, this is a physical, real, external change about me. And I think a lot of us have a moment where we're like, I could date somebody now. I have enough of an idea of who I am. I thought I could date when I was 17, but I think I could date if I wanted to now. Because I think no, I know who I am. Holy fuck. Where you glance at your belt, you glance at your forearms, you glance at your great bow. You think of your mom who gave you that bow, and your dad who you visited recently, and you're like, yes, I'm a product of them. I'm not defined by them. And holy shit, I didn't need to know a ton of air genasi. I didn't need to know a ton of people. I needed to find my travel family.
I need to find my people.
And especially when Alibroth is talking around me, you're like, yes, holy shit, I'm powerful on my own. I'm the most powerful when I'm with these people. And you're like, glance at your belt and you're like, let's fucking go. Alibroth, you think you did okay, pretty well, at being like, telling each person what they mean.
Third level spin.
That feels gratifying. And as you finish, you glance around and you realize that one by one their shoulders have gone back, their chests have risen, and what you thought tits up was a healthy, hey, I love you guys, was in fact a response to leadership qualities that you have that made them be like, yes, aye. And they're all so much more ready because of, not Bahamut, because of you and how you have grown with Bahamut's help. And you're just like, I did a thing.
Yeah.
I didn't just tell my friends, yo, I love you, which was important. I also said we can do this, and they believed me. Holy shit, people believe me.
And actually the term is chin up, tits out. It's what one of my favorite wrestlers says.
This
He's
is show.
referencing, yeah.
Tits
Very
Up
beloved
is
show.
a stand-up. Is Mrs. Maisel, a comedian.
Oh, well,
Rachel Brosnahan, who everyone's in love with if they've seen Superman.
absolutely.
Or if they've seen Marvelous Miss Maisel.
Or if they've seen Rachel Brosnan.
Or if you kick this
true.
over.
As you say that, though, you do glance up the stairs, and the one who's not panic attacking has fully shown his chest. It is like, you set out.
I will spit poison on you.
Firebolt! Get the fuck out of here!
Go sit on a pew or something. Branna's going, I need you to sit on one of the pews and pray to God about what the fuck you just did.
Which God?
I don't really care which one.
There we go.
You're in the holy of them. Pick one.
Formerly.
Make one up!
Pick one up. I don't care.
And the voices are like, you don't understand. This isn't even like a real god. He worships a god of harvest. What is harvest?
Branna will, to the voices point out, my family also worships the harvest god.
The voices are like, do they? Just kind of,
He's like, alright. He just pulls out the key.
Yeah, I was gonna say, let's get this show on the
Are you
road.
ready?
the key's in the door, and I feel like you spent a little time finagling it so that part would be as quiet as possible, and it was fine. So you've turned the key fully, and you're like, okay, we can kick in the door and approach now. And you've turned it all the way, and you waited for a second. You hear the voices start to become more chanty. There are multiples at once, and you're like, we've got to fucking go.
Who would like to do the honors?
Alright. Kicks it down.
Casting Globe of Invulnerability at 9th level as she does so.
Radius?
10 feet.
Cool. We're not gonna roll a whole initiative thing, but I am gonna roll just to see if you get a surprise round on them.
Okay.
And you guys are gonna move as a party, which means whenever.
Okay.
But first, roll to see if you get the surprise round.
Can you imagine being
8.
an evil cultist getting ready to do like a big chanty ritual. But before that, you and your fellow cultists are just milling around drinking coffee.
Getting ready.
Yes, I absolutely can.
I was raised in Church of Christ.
We got donuts and then we went and sang. And then we have the communion where you sit around a candle.
Yeah.
That is exactly how that shit went.
You
Sounds
sit around
way too
a
strong
candle.
and sensory overloads you.
Yeah, it's
The
a whole
candle
thing.
is there.
So
Cool.
I actually hit the shield and pull my mace down. I actually have Warcaster now.
Hey!
As she kicks the door down, I'm going to go angel mode as well. So when your thing falls, mine will also fall.
Okay, so doors are kicked. Octavia is first. They did not beat you with their roll, so you guys can take turns in sort of whatever. But what happens is you bust open the door. Immediately, you see all 4 of them are there. They have a similar, like, rune symbol to what you encountered.
okay.
There are no attendants there. And the chanting that you heard is just exactly what you think it is. They started a chant, but you turn the key silently, and when you open the door, you kick in the door, like you did, the key part was silent, but you weren't going to sneak up on them, so you kicked in the door, right? Okay, so when you do that, they look up and are interrupted, and because they rolled low, nothing immediately happened, so we're going to say you first, and we're going to ask everyone else, what do you do?
Okay. I'm gonna go up to Alithor and just start wailing.
Can I go first?
That's
Can I go first, please?
Yes, yeah. If
Bless,
you-
3rd level.
How does that
well for
work?
saving throws. It will be
Saving throws.
super important.
That's concentration, but the other thing, motivational speech was just a hit. So,
Yeah.
so all y'all,
We're gonna add D8s to saving throws because they don't help you on attacks.
and I'm hitting everybody, including myself.
Cool.
Wow.
We're doing
So, yeah,
plus-
y'all are adding D8s to
So
the
saving throws because you auto
Oh, okay.
hit, but I want bless to matter, so you're gonna add D8s to all the saving throws.
Well, this is also attack rolls too.
Yeah, we're
Right,
not
but
doing
you
attack
auto
rolls.
hit
Okay.
is how we're doing it. So
Okay.
you're gonna auto hit. Alithor is the in the 4 chairs. There's 2 closer to you, 2 further away, and the further away one on the left. And you head up to him and start wailing on him.
Can I kick his chair over and kind of straddle him like I'm a bully in a 90s movie?
D&D doesn't have called shots, but if you
Yeah.
crit, you can do that.
Okay. Yeah, this is just flavor.
I mean, you should roll to see if you crit no matter what.
Yeah. No. But then I can hit him 4 more times.
Yeah.
None of them were crits. Let me...
I think you successfully can kick over his chair. It was just a matter of whether he goes prone. And he
Yeah.
stood up out of it. So he's not prone, but the chair's over.
Yeah. 41 points of damage total.
You think you made a wise choice in the wizard, as that's a way bigger margin.
Yep. That is why.
Yeah.
That's why. And I'm going to do 2 stunning strikes.
The first one is a 19.
Okay.
Is that pass or fail?
19 saves. 19 is my DC.
Cool. So it's not 17.
Nope. All right. He is stunned. And I'm going to put my foot on his chest, backflip off of him, and go run and be back beside Azra. And that's my turn.
So you spent 2 key points.
3. Because I
Okay.
also did Flurry of Blows.
Cool. So 3 key points, but he's stunned, and all your attacks have been used.
Mhm.
So you do what? Sorry.
Backflip off of him and go run beside Azra so I'm within the globe.
And he's stunned.
Tee-hee.
If you do not run... There's just no disadvantage running all the way around, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that happens.
So is it Lithia, Valerian, and Silvar in this room?
Lithian's dead,
Oh,
Silvara's dead.
Yeah, we killed
Alithor, Silvar, or
Alithor.
Alithar,
Alendra.
Orindel, Alindra.
Arindel's also dead.
Yes.
Yeah, and
Alindra,
It's
Alithor,
and Valerian.
Yeah.
Valerian's present. Okay, cool.
Thalandir's dead. Orindel's dead, right?
But you got Alithor.
Valandir, Orindel,
Okay, cool.
and
Silvara,
Lithian,
Lithian,
and Silvara.
Silvara.
That
So
happened
we've-
when you were in the bathroom.
Maybe.
There were
But
7.
we, you know,
It
we
would
also
be
have
down to
Branna.
4. No, it would be down to 3.
Yeah.
There is a 4th, but he hasn't been here, and you already discovered that as Rani.
But you'll have advantage on him until the end of my next turn, so we can probably kill him if we focus fire.
On who?
Alithor. I just stunned him.
Ah.
So if everyone wants to... He will
telepath.
have disadvantage, I think... Well, he'll... I think auto-fail, like Dex.
We need to
Yeah.
offer that mug up to Branna right now.
What I will say is I don't think that Octavia feels confident we can kill in the next round without anything. You know you took a chunk.
Yeah, I'm saying because everybody will
If
be
everyone
more
focus
likely to
fires,
crit.
yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
count on
that's-
everyone to
That
focus
is
fire.
what I am saying
Okay.
as well.
Ronnie has
don't
literally
count
never
on
done that.
To kill.
Okay.
Was that a big chunk? Yes. Yes, it's a big chunk.
We're all telepathically bonded anyway. So.
Yes.
Oh, you can't tell Ronnie that.
That absolutely. he's not moving.
That doesn't mean focus firing
Yeah.
isn't wise. I'm just saying you're not. I don't think you have the confidence to be like, in the next round we can take this guy.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, but y'all can definitely tell Ronnie to focus fire because you would know from history that he never does that if you don't tell him to.
Cut his face off. Where does a mask? That's my turn.
Going next.
I will go next.
Yeah.
Hannibal that shit.
I'm gonna ask a question I already know the answer to.
Okay.
Do I get sneak attack?
It's a surprise round.
It depends on who you tag.
The one that's on the ground. Prone. I think prone.
Oh, he's not prone, but he is
Yeah.
stunned, so
Yeah,
advantage. So yes, anytime you have advantage, you get sneak attack.
Alright, cool. Then I'll go ahead and roll to see if I crit.
Yeah.
I roll both because I have. Oh,
And you'll get
oh,
sneak attack no matter what. So just roll
Yeah.
to see if you crit.
Yeah, if I have advantage, does
You
that
roll
mean I
4 times for
Okay.
2 attacks.
Alright, so I'll roll 2d20s twice. No crit. Nope. No crits, that's fine.
Still sneak attacks on your first.
Alright, let me just go ahead and make a little table so I can keep track of them.
Need a calculator? Yeah. Oh,
I mean, I have one on my phone. So let's see.
This will be an awkward time, I'm sure, for it to be revealed that elves are one of Ronnie's favorite enemies.
Nice.
Actually,
Yeah,
why elves?
because you run into a lot of them.
Okay, fair.
I was going to say same reason for humans.
Yeah.
I'm your favorite enemy.
Yeah.
One of them.
You're all of our favorite enemies.
So I only get sneak attack on the
But that's because
one-
you're Octavia.
on
I'm
one
pretty
hit
sure.
of those,
Yes.
right? Okay. That's what
Rancid vibes.
Once per round.
I was going to say, favorite enemies include humans, goblinoids, and the elvish.
Get my
Something
ass.
incredibly specific, but I
Along
don't
with the
remember
undead.
which round it. Okay. Because you can use it.
So I
No,
could hit
round,
2
not
of them
turn. Because
if
reactions.
I turned into a zombie.
According to Jeremy Crawford,
Oh,
which is not canon.
Stack that up.
really?
I don't think I
On
could
Twitter.
become a goblinoid.
Which is a dumb move by
You
Hasbro.
never know if you
In
don't
my
try.
Oh,
Also, since I am in angel form, I get to do.
What's my turn?
Where's it?
The two.
I was thinking about going and getting costumes.
It says I do 6 radiant damage. Whenever I deal. When I deal damage with an attack, does that mean with each attack I do the radiant damage, or just once?
When you deal damage with an attack?
Yeah.
I think each time, if that's what it says.
Okay. Okay. And sorry, I'm just adding as much as I can.
There is no way the final battle wouldn't have any cumbersome elements.
True. I'm also going to
take your curse.
To do
Of what?
It's pee 5 minutes before we take a break.
I'm gonna crush a soul trinket to do Whales from the Grave.
Cool.
Whoa. This is going to be an unpleasant number.
I hope so. I would
Good.
like a big number.
On a reaction.
Big bucks, no whammies.
Big bucks, no
Sneak attack, no
whammies.
reaction, as long as it's not a reaction during your own turn.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Winner, chicken dinner.
That's what I thought.
Come on, 7. Oh wait, I can clickety-clack actually. Like,
I had a clover that made me crit on a 7, and the only time I ever did it the entire campaign was to kill somebody's sister.
Dude, they were only really trying to just disarm and keep still.
You
But
know
I rolled a
what?
2 on my insight, so I didn't know that.
Uh,
I was like, oh, I got her. Like crying
Sometimes
over a
it be
corpse.
like that.
Sorry.
All right.
You
Do I
should've-
need to separate the damage or just all together?
No, you don't have to separate.
All right. That is 81 points of damage.
Oh,
Damn right.
shit.
And whoever is to, I'm just gonna say his immediate right, also takes 15 points of necrotic damage from Whales of the Grave.
Well, the canon established his immediate right is
Alindra.
that one. Yes, Alindra. So she takes how many?
Good, I've got a
15.
grudge against her.
And
Alindra. Because she had a really shitty
With,
attitude whenever she was talking to you.
with Alithor,
I
the
wanted
two
to beat her
the name of the
face.
guy we're hitting.
He's the one that's stunned. Yes.
I also use the slasher
appreciate your
feat.
Uh-huh.
So he has reduced speed. He can only move, or his speed is reduced by 10 feet
How long does that last?
until the start of my next turn.
He's stunned, so if it's
Yeah.
an expendable resource, you don't need it.
It's not. It just
Okay.
it happens
Yeah, yeah.
automatically if I use a slashing weapon, which swords are slashing weapons. I'm then gonna like flick him off as I fly back over into the dome.
Unless it's a rapier, in which case it's personal.
Just stab.
You feel with your passive investigation or your passive insight's got to be similar.
Yeah, my passive insight is
Rapiers
23.
are
My passive
usually
perception
not
is almost 30.
He is supremely offended by how rude that is. Even in his stunned condition, you see this.
It should also be noted when I crushed the soul trinket, my way of using the attack was to just flick it on him. Like, so just...
He looks down at his sparkly clean robes and is just super annoyed. He's not low enough yet that he's concerned about that. He's just like, you fucking assholes.
Yeah, that's Branna's turn.
I think.
it's me or Rani next. I'll go.
Say
Could I
whatever you want to do.
pitch? We've talked about how my crystal ball, I can upcast a spell by 2 levels to split it and hit multiple targets, hit 2 targets. What if I upcast it by 4 levels? Could I hit 3 targets?
Roll me a pure luck check. If it's above 10, you can.
Alright, looking at the blue one. Nope, I cannot. It's a 2.
You can hit 2. I will allow you, if you go 3 levels, to hit 3.
So a total of 5 extra levels.
Huh?
Because what you just pitched to me is actually a better deal.
Yeah.
No, I meant an additional level onto whatever. Because you're doing 2 and 4, right? Level 2, level 4? No.
Yeah, I was saying if I go,
Yeah,
basically
if
if
you
I
go to
add 2
fifth-
more,
even though you failed the roll,
Mm-hmm.
I will allow it to hit 3. But I'm going to make you use a 5th level.
I say, save that shit.
I'm just gonna do firebolt, but I want to hit all 3 of them with firebolts at the same time. Is what I'm going for. So that would be a 6th level spell slot.
Is Firebolt a cantrip?
It is. But 3 cantrips at once. Yeah.
Like Gambit
What
throwing
was
cards.
your luck roll?
The luck roll was a 2. Yeah.
You could do a lot of the same thing by just casting Fireball.
Yeah, I probably could. Yeah, I'll just fucking firebolt them.
Wait, Firebolt has multiple targets anyway.
No, you're thinking of like Eldritch Blast, I believe.
I
Magic
thought I
Missile.
had 2 bolts and you could split them.
Not that
No, it just increases damage. You don't get extra bolts.
Oh.
That's what makes Eldritch Blast so cool, is that you can split it.
Yeah.
Or Magic Missile you can split. But yeah, I'm going to just do a fireball. Yeah, it's a lot of damage anyway. How close are they? Would you say that they're within a 20-foot radius of each other?
Yeah. They're within 20 feet of each other. A unique advantage of this group turns is you can also just, you don't have to careful spell it to tell people to move around a little.
Exactly.
So we'll allow that.
Yeah, I'll do a fireball.
Okay.
What spell? Yeah, I'll do a 5th level fireball.
Okay.
10d6 against all 3 of them, unless they pass a Dex saving throw of 22, in which case they take half damage. I'll start rolling damage.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Nice.
Nobody rolled over a 6.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5, 8, 11, 17, 19. 19, 20, 21, 25, plus 12, 37.
7.
Yeah, alright. So yeah, 37 is the total.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that was smarter. Yeah,
You're welcome.
thank you. You're the brains behind this operation.
Oh, clearly. Wait, do you mean Octavia or Cass?
Cass.
Alithor looks bloodied. Everyone else looks damaged.
Ronnie?
Yep.
Can you get him?
We're going to take a break right before Ronnie and the bad guys go.
Okay.
We will be right back. We're going to rehydrate and pee.
Ronnie and the Bad Guys would be such a good band name.
Yeah.
Right?
We're gonna rehydrate and dehydrate as we drink and pee.
Yes.
At the same time.
backup.
Cool. Hi, everybody. Again, we're going to go right back into Rani is going.
All right. Rani will take a brief moment to Terminator vision on this fourth person.
There are 3 because I messed up.
Oh, 3. Okay, then I will strike out this mysterious fourth person.
Me too. Just, nope, that one's not there.
Please don't shoot the ghost.
All right. Then,
If shooting them doesn't do anything.
he will call out to, clear out of the way for a sec.
Yeah. And nobody doesn't have at least like 5 to 10 movements, so people are rearranged.
Just kind of float.
And
Especially Branna, you don't even see it, so effortless. Just kind of
Octavia does a
slides.
cartwheel.
he's using Planar
It
Warrior.
is the opposite of effortlessly unnoticeable. It does a very obvious, look how graceful my cartwheel is.
Do a little golf clap.
Effortful.
Yes. Yes.
He's using Planar Warrior. He's using Foe Slayer, new thing.
Like FAUX or
FOE.
oh, that makes way more sense.
Yeah.
Pretend Slayer wouldn't make a lot of sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as opposed to Enemy Slayer.
Yeah.
And 38 points of force damage on whoever the guy is that he was just told to hit.
The wizard.
Yeah.
The guy that's on the ground.
38.
Yeah, he told everyone to get out of the way so that he didn't hit them, so he knows who to hit.
Nice.
And he is looking not on death's door yet, but pretty rough. That's really, you've rolled all your damage pretty.
That was my full damage,
Cool.
38 points
So,
of force.
you see him, you watch him track your arrow, but as he is stunned, he cannot do anything about it. It's just a really weird thing watching his eyes be like,
Well, and
and then
it's
take it straight to the chest, and he's like, fuck, and you're like, that's so weird.
well, and it's also, it is like semi-magically turned to force damage, so he watches as in the air it morphs from just being an arrow to having, like, you know, the little wind spiral thing where it just becomes pure force directly.
Oh, that's cool. I think you watch it hit him and impact him and be like, in the split second that you're thinking that's crazy, he like stumbles back. And arrows don't do that. And you're like, that's so cool. Look at it. It punched him in the chest.
I imagine boxing glove arrow.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I morphed into. Boom! It is
No.
like, and you watch an arrow knock the wind out of somebody. It's very weird.
Twice.
Twice. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Rani and the bad guys.
Running the bad guys. It's just a me and Mia band.
Ronnie and the bad guys.
I switch between drums, which I cannot play. And several instruments I can almost play. Anyway,
I was gonna say, it might be Ronnie on drums, because it was force damage.
Ronnie on drums, I don't care how bad Ronnie would be at drums, would be better than Cat's good at drums. I have rhythm. I can't make my feet and hands move separately. Anyway, so at the end of Ronnie's turn, I can't do it.
Just walk like this.
Nothing happens, but as you're kind of rearranging for the next one, you watch, and the 3 of them who had been humming kind of in the weird chanty thing, and you heard Alithar go when you hit him. Yep. So at the end of Ronnie's turn,
Alpha, that's right.
everybody roll me a... No, you have to roll a you have to roll an intelligence saving throw, and the rest of you have to roll wisdom.
Is this a spell?
Remember, you get a D8.
No.
Okay.
That
Yes,
is cocked.
not an attack spell. It's not going to damage you.
But is it a spell?
It is.
Save. Advantage. Good.
I don't recall. I figured out how to do this mechanically.
Okay.
Is this a spell effect?
All I hear is a Bria when everybody's
Said it was,
exploding.
for us, it
And,
was it was wisdom.
It's not downfall.
Oh, wait.
Calamity.
Yes.
This is spell effect.
Travis goes, this is physics.
Yeah.
Cool.
More or less. Yes.
Wisdom. Okay.
No, it is a magical effect.
Just a magical effect, not a spell. Okay.
So we're all 17?
17 saves.
30.
Saves.
28.
Saves.
29.
Saves.
Still doing.
Calculating.
Mine was wisdom.
Intelligence.
Oh, intelligence.
Oh, he's still.
Add a
Oh.
D8.
Yes. Okay. So.
I didn't get highs. Good competition.
And then the D8.
I mean, you beat me. You can beat him, though.
35.
My competition when it comes to wisdom.
35?
I've got a plus 11
I'm
to
not
intelligence
proficient
saving
at
Let me
throws.
double check the DC.
I got plus 11.
35.
Yeah.
What the f?
I rolled a natural 18, and then I add
Give me this.
6 from the D8, and I add
Proficient
11
in
normally.
everything.
Throw this-
Jeez. Don't
Eraser.
my eraser?
It was something that wouldn't hurt him too bad.
With a
These are
35,
good erasers. Don't throw them.
I bet it would ding off of his
clock
head. real
everything,
good.
which is, you,
Why are you
Azra
all doing
fought the
this?
changeling,
Mhm.
but,
My first time I met it. I think.
Hi.
and killed.
Yeah.
But Azra was not introduced to the group. Azra didn't become a part of a new adventuring party because of the changeling. She was just involved in the other end of that bookend.
Mhm.
And so you glance around and you clock that each of your companions had a moment of stiffening up in a disproportionate reaction to like illusion magic as Valerian starts cycling rapidly between the exact changeling look and Valerian.
I'm gonna.
Like in a skitsy, like a seizure way almost.
Not just a changeling, the changeling.
The
The definite article.
Yes.
I'm gonna reach into my pocket and
Bitch.
his little orb again.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, I still have him in his high command.
You guys watch Valerian's eyes like roll around like a magic 8-ball when like
Horrifying.
Yeah.
and like you know, all of you with your saves comfortably know that this is magic, that you killed the chain.
Yeah.
That's what you know, and
Yeah,
that's what
I
you
have
guys
his
deduce.
soul.
Like this was more important to the rest of them than it was to me. But we did kill that dude.
Yeah.
And it's weird for him to be here, or for them to know about him and just appear as all of this is weird. And
Do I get the sense that it's an illusion that's becoming like like one of their nightmares, sort of thing?
it's hard to tell with a 35, but what you think is happening would be beyond. Azra's an expert in detect thoughts. You don't think this is them doing that. You don't think it's the changeling, but you're like, whatever they were doing, they are all humming. They have been trying to chant Alithor with not always successfully because of stun. But you're like, this. You wouldn't look into somebody's head to find their nightmare unless you hated them specifically and know they weren't prepared for this battle. You're like, this isn't great for us, not because of the changeling, but because the changeling is such a specific thing to be brought up. Like, this is additional powerful magic coming into this room. It doesn't look like good guys for us. And because it is their turn, the cycling is the first thing that happens. I'm not I don't know how to even make anybody roll for this, but on Valerian's turn, they walk up to Octavia, and in a thing that, like, flashes everyone, but Azra back, they turn into Octavia for a second.
Yeah.
And that's what the real 35 is you're like, Octavia's reaction to that is so outsized, I would imagine. Just even in catching a breath, whatever you do.
Yeah.
With a 35, you're like, this isn't, I don't get this, but this is fucking with her. And maybe everyone else.
Yeah, I think in the telepathic bond you hear whenever an angry question mark sounds like.
Tim Allen.
Sound. Yes, that exact noise is what happens.
I didn't know I could make that noise.
I didn't know you could make that noise either.
An angry question mark is the Republican national standard.
Exactly.
We don't usually get political,
Confused
but I am very political and I could not resist. Angry question mark is the stance of Republicans.
It's in a typical Tucker Carlson speech. It's
Oh, his
angry and
fucking
questioning.
I personally hear Biggie Smalls go, the fuck? Like, whatever.
No, just
But that's the only reaction that they get.
So now you know Octavia's political affiliation. No?
Octavia's.
Yeah, apparently.
That work when I grew up.
No, it does not work. But you
They're under
hear
a
angry
monarchy.
question mark. I think that looks very anime.
That's it.
Yeah.
I was actually imagining comic book panel where Tim Drake as Robin is capable of expressing question mark exclamation point aloud.
Yeah. As apparently is Tim Allen.
They're bringing him back.
The Tims.
The Tims.
Oh, yeah, Tim Allen, Tim Drake. And
Anyway, with a
Abomination.
natural 17 on the dice. Forgot names again. The middle one. It's not Alithor. It's not Valerian. Alindra. Alindra.
I'm gonna kill that bitch.
You're kind of like, you're into Octavia, but not like, what is that? What is happening? What is blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
And it takes you a split second, but your line of sight out of the corner of your eye, you see, and as you turn to glance, you see Alindra is swelling, like rapidly growing, and also the parts of her body are becoming more like abstract around the edges, kind of like, but not like the
Tetsuo?
Akira.
no, kind of like the what are they? They're abominations. They're in the water.
Aboleths?
Shimmering Hall.
Aboleths.
The aboleth. It's a little bit like that, in that you can't see where the edges are, and that's disheartening.
I don't love it.
And roll me an investigation or perception, whichever is right.
Not bad. So investigation is more long term. I'll stick with perception.
Okay.
So 21.
With a 21, there's
Oh, but also plus a D8.
Mhm.
Less.
D4 because it's not it's only attack rolls and saving throws. I'll give it to you on a skill check.
Oh wait, this is
But a
just check.
D4.
Never mind. I'll just stick with the
D4 is
21.
fine.
You would have
With
advantage
me.
because of the motivational speech.
On wisdom saving.
That's wisdom
Uh,
saving
I
throws.
thought it was specifically.
And the next
Nope,
attack.
that was your thing. Never
It
mind,
is.
never mind.
Yeah.
But you can add a D4. Bless. I want bless to be effective.
Kind
that
and
does
benevolent
help.
DM.
Yes.
Thank you so
far
much.
Today.
22.
Okay. With a 22, like, you've gotten pretty comfortable with your peripheral vision, and you're like, I know I'm not super missing anything, kind of hone in for a second, and you see as Alindra is growing kind of out in the midsection region, you see like the outline like of a skull is pushed up against the skin from inside.
Yeah.
Lovely.
And you flash back to the Oblex fight.
Mm-hmm.
Which was comprised of a lot of skulls and goo. And 22 is high enough to be like,
Oh, Christian understands what's happening now. It's a boss rush.
Ah,
I'm sorry, what?
It's a boss
It's
rush.
out of character. We're gonna redo all of our biggest hits, our
great.
big boss fights, back to back to back before we get the actual final boss.
It's a really cool
Oh,
finale idea that somebody had.
Oh God, that means there's a white dragon coming.
maybe.
Could be.
Trying to think. Changeling. Yeah, Changeling, Oblex, Dragon.
Oh, I have news for you. I'm rolling die for some minor ones, whether they show up as part of
Basilisk,
it.
Harpy.
They're not an order thing.
What are we
Yeah,
attacking?
neither is Basilisk and Harpy. Okay.
Accurate.
Are they done? Are we doing?
And with... Well,
We're gonna
I
have
have... No, Alithor's stunned still. So, yes, they are done. We're back to you guys doing a thing. Who has special or different or extra things you're going to do, and who's doing an average damage?
Mine's going to be average damage, and then I'm gonna
Well, I
do
have a special thing, and I went first, so.
probably Alithor.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try to stun him. Oh, who should I stun? Who should I try and stun? Oblex?
No, look.
Oblex is not going to be
I don't think it's
stunnable.
stunnable.
Probably Changeling.
So wizard. Changeling or wizard?
Yeah, one of those two.
Either or goos are typically not stunnable.
Yeah.
Before you go punching and hitting, remember I went first to hit Bless. So I'm
Yeah.
going to insist I go.
Absolutely.
What I will say...
Azra, is that bad?
Is what bad?
What's happening right now with the skulls and everything? Sorry, in character.
You have a passive perception, although you don't see the skulls, that you watch Azra, and you know how Azra feels strongly about Octavia, so you watch her focus switch. And obviously a new thing is happening to Azra, and you're like... So yeah, that's your cue to be like, oh fuck.
Alibroth, I think somebody knows our greatest foes so far and is recreating them for us to fight them again.
Who the fuck has that information?
Is it magic?
Yes, of course.
6th level. Dispel magic.
Oh?
Ooh.
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 Dispel magic.
Now,
Wow,
I need to know
extremely
what
powerful.
level they're casting their spell at. Because I'm going to go ahead and cast mine at 6th level. If it's above 6th level, I gotta roll against you.
I'm going to give you some advice. Don't cast it at 6th level. Cast it at a lower level, because you are going to have to roll. So it doesn't matter.
Okay then, I'm going to go ahead and cast Dispel Magic at,
Normal level.
Yes.
let's see.
Casting at a higher level doesn't help you if you have to roll. You just have to roll.
Alright,
How about that?
3rd level.
Get to play
Right,
fucking
on-
spellcasters ever.
The other thing is you have to have a target. Which one?
The one that's turning into the obelisk.
I'm not going to roll my shitty die. But we'll see what happens.
Why don't I just make you roll a 6?
Because it's inconvenient for me.
Thank you, thank you.
How do you think that manifests?
As a divination wizard, and with the portent ability, is literally, there's moments where I suddenly, in very like book readers will know how Dune works. Paul can like see basically different pathways that time could go, and he's just walking the different paths that he wants to. I think I see the different possible futures of the dispel magic being resisted and not, and I mentally just step into the reality where it fails, and now I'm here.
That is so fucking dope. Dune didn't invent that.
I'm not saying it
does not
did.
matter. It does not matter less. But yes,
Incidentally,
that's a
if
dope
anyone
way
ever
for
gets
that to
annoyed
happen.
with me on the show for talking about Dune so much, his fault.
Talked about it on the first date I had with my current girlfriend who I moved in with. She said, "Do you want to keep talking about Dune, or do you want to kiss me?" At the end of the first date. That's a fact.
Holy shit. What a fucking nerd.
Sarah, I love you so much.
If
you want to date girls,
Absolutely amazing.
that's amazing.
It sucks that I'm undateable because I wouldn't ask that. I would just keep talking about it. So anyway, yeah, that's
You
why
don't
I'm
know that
undateable.
Dating is partly so they have to
So I can
listen
talk about
to
Dune?
your thing. It's a little bit. So they
Only
have
plus
to
side.
listen to
Sorry,
your-
Yeah.
spell magic.
Yeah.
Dispel magic, 3rd level. So, I think Alibroth considers expending a very powerful thing. And I think in that moment, he starts to cast it and he remembers again and again and again and again, Azra, you have to maintain your spell slots because you never know when you're going to have to bring a friend back. And so in that moment, you're like, if
Yeah.
I upcast Dispel, then yes, maybe that would help. Like if I used more of my spell energy. And as you start to do it, you realize I'm here to help lead. I don't have to manipulate the odds for my crazy strong friends.
Honey, I
They're
have
gonna be
slots you
okay.
never heard of.
And you
So I
cast,
heard somebody do that in the D&D.
It's good.
and you strike out like in faith, in a powerful moment of faith for your party. And as you do that, you watch Azra do this weird, funny little step.
I said it was a
all
mental
of
step,
a sudden, like it doesn't have to be a physical, but like
Sure,
a
yeah.
move. And all of a sudden, the momentum, and you don't know what Azra did. You're not the same kind of caster as her. But in that moment, you know that she did something that helped boost your dispel so that you didn't have to expend more magic than you might need to heal and support your friends. And in that moment, fucking Oblex, the coolest monster I've ever run in my head,
Nice.
you guys, both of you, roll me a luck check. If it's insane, she's gonna drop completely.
Luck?
But the dispel changes, like, will drop.
I rolled very poorly.
Okay.
Wait, what am I? I'm rolling a luck? Just a straight
luck.
20?
Yeah.
Okay.
You, whatever the
Roll
total
that
is,
20.
you tell
Just
me.
roll.
That is a nat 20.
Fucking Paul!
I got you that die too.
This was me as dice.
So this is what you see. For the first time, the rest of you see that skull thing poking up, and you're like, I don't know what this is. And out of the corner of your eyes, you watch Alibroth be like, no. And Azra be like, no! And Alindra's skull, on her skull, pushes out. You watch all the skin melt.
Oh.
And she collapses. She's dead.
She's
okay.
dead. Oh.
She's dead. That nat 20 took it from, it's not a Oblex level threat to she died.
It's not a threat.
That is 33% of the final battle is just done. And she had 248 hit points left. She's just dead.
Branna just watches them. I need to make sure I don't piss either of you off.
And
Magic high five.
Spectral.
Two giant spectral hands.
Never played a martial class ever again.
It's
That's
like
the coolest bullshit I've ever seen in my life.
And you watch, Alindra, and as that happens, as it's falling, your guy with your guys' passive, you see Valerian's still cool. Alithor is afraid. He is frightened. He does not have all his hit points, and he watched somebody who is much healthier than him and on his team melt.
And we just took our first turn of the good guys going again.
I do the One Punch Man thing where it's like, and then just look at him like, You're next.
That was a fucking clutch nat 20.
I was gonna say, if no one minds, Rani just saw what you did, and he knows he can cast the same thing. So he's gonna see if maybe
Better
we
yet.
can. Maybe we can go for
A
two.
lot of this final battle.
Maybe we can go for two.
Okay.
Come on, Rani.
We are sorry. We are just running over you. Octavia. Stomp that person into the ground that you already got.
I'm good.
I'm like, if you want to go, you can.
Like,
You can
Honestly,
do
I'm
that.
gonna wail on this bitch.
Continue mauling the person.
Either now or later.
Ron is just up in the air with the changeling soul just like beep.
So he's gonna cast.
Branna gets a
Dispel magic.
second of vacation and fans himself with his wings. And he's like, okay.
I just like you just pong. Boop.
Well, the one you knocked down is still stunned. I just want to see, like, do a crypto on Supergirl, just like maul.
Oh yeah.
I mean, to me, that's an extremely, like, accurate, like, you also took 33% of the battle out. Your way of doing it is more temporary,
Yep.
but you also can try a lot more times.
Yep.
So you have similar, okay, maybe that's what they're thinking about when they're thinking about if they want to cast a spell. I don't know. That
I'm
could
also
be a
fully
help.
kind of processing this as taking place at the same time. So I'm
Yes.
like, while I'm like the gif of Mr. Bean copying someone's homework, you're just like, what's that kid's name in A Christmas Story where he's just wailing on the bully?
Ralphie.
Ralphie.
Never seen it.
Okay, well,
Go Ralphie.
It's
Yeah.
after the leg shows up, but before the end of the movie.
Sure.
no. More importantly, it's him sitting on this dude's like torso, just beating the snot out
I
of
was
him.
calling back to earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And just inventing new curse words.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's an important skill.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic
On
on the other one who's like fucking warping and
which I
stuff.
think is a
Changeling guy,
Valeria.
Valerian.
yes.
Changeling person.
You have to roll as well.
I think it's an NP.
Crits, take them out.
What's the point of being gender?
Don't forget that 8.
Changeling?
Wait. Oh, no. Wait.
Hold on.
What Dispel does?
hold on.
No,
Yeah, that's-
D4.
doesn't- it's not
D4.
save or
I'm
anything.
doing D4 for skills
Okay.
checks. So, like, D4. What you are rolling for is whether you can preclude them from picking one of the other monsters they were going to pick.
Yikes.
Which you
I
did with.
Did not get a nat 20,
Okay.
but
We did that with the legend.
am I adding anything here?
You would be adding your
the deal.
spell attack, I think.
Dispel?
It's for each ongoing
It's either your spell attack or your
You
modifier.
use the base skills addition
Make an ability
and proficiency you have.
Make an ability check using your spellcaster ability, which is 10 plus 3. So plus 13.
I mean, it hits because we're auto hitting.
It's gonna be 13.
That's their DC. Yeah.
Oh, the spellcasting ability is just what's your modifier you use for spellcasting. So what kind of caster? Are you like a wisdom caster?
Your wisdom caster, so
Yeah.
it's that plus your wisdom modifier.
Yeah.
And proficiency if you have it in woods.
It's not for dispel magic. It's just your modifier.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
2. So 21.
So
21.
with
21.
that, Valerian had started to adjust into the changeling and flash back and forth, and you watch that stabilize. That's not happening. You do feel the anticipation of, I don't know how many of you have gotten it. How many of you have gotten it? Like, feel like in
I think
character.
Octavia probably got it.
Got what?
What are you
What's
talking about?
What's happening? I watched you get
Oh,
it.
you
I
yelled out
explained
in
it out
the
loud.
telepathic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you're like, cool. We haven't fought that many battles. We don't have to refight this changeling one. And you think something is going to come out of Valerian on their turn. But you know you've precluded a mini fight you'd have to have in this whole process. And I love the idea of Rani as a half-caster being like, okay, That could help. I'm gonna do that like
Maybe
he
let's
did.
let's see if we can do this again.
Just kind of eyeballing Alibroth. Like, I've seen him do very impressive things, but I can do this one that he does as well. And you're like, okay, satisfying. And because it wasn't a nat 20, I think Rani's like, okay, I think he did it maybe better for this situation, but I think it was good. I did it.
I was like, Rani doesn't expect that he's going to be able to fuck someone up with a spell that doesn't involve him also hitting them
It's
physically.
not been his reliable way of killing big bads.
He's
Which he's been reliable about.
I was gonna
But
say
not that way.
he's never killed a big bad that way at all.
Nope. And he's killed a lot of big bads. Anybody else have something specific, special?
Just wailing and doing another stun.
So you attacked. You did a
I haven't done any.
damage thing. No,
I'm
I'm saying just like hit a lot.
Yeah, I'll split cast Firebolt.
Okay. Yeah. And there's only 2 left. So we're gonna do that. But because that's a specific, let me know the damage.
Okay.
Anybody else?
Let's see.
You're still in angel mode.
I'm still in angel mode. So are both of them stunned, or is just Alithor still
It's
stunned?
just going to be Alithor, and I don't know for sure that that's happening.
It's Alithor, and it's after your guys' turn, he will be unstunned unless you manage to restun him. Right?
Yeah.
Because it's the
I think
end
it's
of
the-
your turn.
I think it's the beginning.
It doesn't help him. He can't
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
you in reaction to you not moving.
Oh yeah, end of my next turn. So yeah, I figure both you and I just wail on him.
Yeah, I was gonna roll to see
For
if
sure.
if I crit
Do it.
on him.
And I have your average damage. I did boost for
I
everyone.
did crit. I crit on one of them.
I have your average damage at 47. Like,
Well, have
it's
that,
not
double it.
average. It's not average exactly, but it's close to average plus attack bonus.
No.
Can I?
So, like 47, is that like? You can roll if you'd
Yeah,
rather.
I would like to at least roll on the crit one because then that's also my sneak attack.
It's just not fun not to roll for crits.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
roll for it.
I did 17 to each of them.
Okay.
Give me a moment of calculating.
So
So
you're the only one doing that. I do math flawlessly every time. Okay. Alithor's looking quite hurt. Valerian's looking pretty happy.
Way to change.
That's a lot of high numbers.
If there's a fight we have to redo,
Are you talking about?
it feels
this?
thematically appropriate that
Oh,
it would be the
thank you.
first one.
Yeah, that's just what I can't do.
The spiders in the cavern.
the one I couldn't help with.
And no, like the one where we have to fight this stupid ass changeling.
Yeah, well, too bad Rani noped that out of existence. The changeling isn't here. That's what Dispel did. Changeling gone.
Oh crap!
So super powerful
We
to just
gave
be
the
like,
changeling
no.
just for it to be a dragon now.
Gesundheit.
I'd be so
Thank you.
upset.
Knock it
I
off.
think Rani maybe decides, no, we're beyond that. This is an interesting fight for us to re-engage. We're above you now. It's just like,
Is
Like-
Rani thinking that narratively?
I don't know. Probably not.
No,
knows?
he wouldn't be thinking that. He would probably be thinking something more along the lines of, I'm not looking at that dumb
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fight that
changeling
stupid
again.
Dumb
face.
bitch.
Imitating my friends, being an asshole about it. This was an insult comic, and I'm a professional at murking. So we're not gonna fight. You just watch his insult comic, stupid face just melt back.
Alright, so
Valerian looks pissed, but the changeling is gone.
this is a big number.
And Alithor just has this look on his face.
I think he's about to explode into goo.
He very well
I
could
like a
be.
boiled egg in my ramen. I like it scrambled. I don't know what to tell you. That's how I like it.
Wow.
I think because I'm more used to like stir fry and
That makes
scrambled
sense.
egg and stir fry and
Yeah.
like it's also
I will say, I don't
Ramen?
like just regular boiled egg. It needs to be like a soy-soaked
Specific, yeah.
boiled egg.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's weird. I
Otherwise, it feels like it doesn't
love
belong.
hard-boiled eggs in almost everything. I like them in salads. I like them in
They're a good
tuna. I
addition
like
to
them
the
in whatever.
I
do
have
some
fried rice.
ramen.
So I think I
Are you ready for the
Yeah.
total?
Oh
I
boy.
think so.
I don't think I'm ready.
146.
Damn.
Big bucks,
Are you
no
serious?
whammies.
146.
146, that includes the damage from Whales from the Grave and
Grave
radiant
and-
damage. I also go ahead and hit Valerian for, what was
Your spillover damage?
Yeah.
my spillover damage, which was
This should have
it was for
area effect on it.
the Whales from the Grave was 16, I believe.
The splash over damage from
Sorry,
his
no.
blood?
I'm sorry, it was
You were too close to somebody
It
getting
was
killed.
I'm sorry, the Whales from the Grave damage was 27.
Not 16.
Not
27.
16, 27.
Okay.
Cool. So Valerian takes 27 necrotic damage. And Alidor takes 146 fuck you damage.
Okay, so to be
Jesus
straight
Christ.
up honest, he had 87 left, which is enough to tank any one hit, for sure. And I was like, the most damage that Branna's ever done doesn't approach 87. He's not going to be out, even with a crit. I think the max is like 60, maybe 8-ish that we've done. How does Branna do that? What does that look like? Tell me what that looks like as Branna vastly overkills one of the most evil beings in the universe of Tyranna.
Alright, he's going to put the changeling soul back, obviously. He's going to pull out his swords and do like that intimidating like cross thing while keeping direct eye contact with Alithor.
He's sharpening a knife like a chef.
Yeah.
Alithor is looking at you like this.
Yeah.
Still
And
stunned.
he is going to dive bomb him like hot girl, just
When you said dive bombed, I'm like, and he makes the noise, doesn't he?
he does like a battle cry as he goes down, but instead of like stabbing him, he does like the cross thing with his swords and just cuts through.
Has anyone ever heard Branna make that noise? Anyway.
So, yes.
Just detaches
I
his
don't
head.
know.
Wow.
I assume all
Insightful.
of you know this.
In character, I'd be
Super creepy.
Doubt.
He made a noise, I can tell you that.
Just one?
Throw one big one.
I mean, one is for
But it's that one. That one?
Although, with dudes,
I'll never
one
tell
and
you
done.
That seems
That's to be the way.
unsexy.
Anyway,
I think he
so
feared for his life.
what you guys observe is a new level of comfort for, I don't think Branna has dived like that. That requires a level of comfort with your anatomy as a bird,
Yeah.
I assume. And you watch, like, Branna's chilling. He took a second, he sprayed the tips of his wings and fanned his own face for a second, and you're like, cool, so Branna's doing Branna, and they're fine. And then, you watch Branna go, just dive at this terrified void cat.
Of a man.
And you think Branna could have just dived into him and killed him, but you can die from fear. That is a thing that can happen. You guys all observe with this crit that Alithor's system overloads him, and he simply cannot deal with this for another minute, and he just gives up, melts to the ground, and almost like kind of floats away overhead, and you're like, holy shit. And all of you have a moment of, do I look like cool when I do this?
Are you gonna catch him?
No.
And a pearl?
Oh yeah, I can, because I have spare pearl space now. I am gonna go ahead and catch his soul in a pearl.
Yeah. Space. Also good name for a band.
Oh, I could. Can I also catch the other one?
Alindra?
That's something you can do for sure.
Yep, that'll put me that'll put me back at 6 souls, but that means I now have 4 powerful souls in my purse.
Good, because you weren't really doing enough before.
Yeah, so I don't know what it means to have powerful ones. I think that's up to you, but I have them and I can question them or I can just sit here and shake them.
I love the looser dynamics of those. Like, they're cool.
That's why they're special dice, so don't do it.
Alindra doesn't get a turn.
I wonder why.
Bisexual queen.
Oh, he does like flick the blood off and like just fly back up over to the dome
Dive bomb again.
to dive bomb again.
So, Valerian,
But do I get to?
Oh yeah.
if you wanted to do
Yeah.
a thing, like...
Do a thing.
Yeah, I think because we're doing kind of simultaneously, so I think simultaneously you murder Alithor and Valerian stops being the changeling, and I think you see Octavia's expression go like a little bit, kind of that hardened warrior, but you can tell something's wrong, and then when it goes back to Valerian, that hardens even more, and she grabs her face and she brings it down into her knee, and then her hands light on fire, and she grabs either side of her face and just burns her. And I can do 74 points of damage, and do 2 stunning strikes. Just kind
What do
of.
you mean you can do?
If I do a bunch of key point stuff. Because my average would be about 44, because 4
I
attacks.
had 46, but...
Yeah, 46. But if I do an extra D10 a couple of times with my fire thing, then I can up that.
Cool. All of that is how many? 70?
About 74, and then also 2 stunning strikes that she would have to save against. Constitution DC 19.
She would have to be extremely low to fail them. All abilities are technically failable.
Yeah.
So, no.
But
To the stun. Yes, to the 74.
yeah. So
Which
she
is a
just
huge chunk.
burns her face for a second or 2.
Cool.
And then once again smashes her face into her knee. And let's go.
Roll me an intelligence saving throw.
I'm so good.
The damage happens regardless.
Okay, 25.
With the 25, you don't become incapacitated.
Wonderful.
Plus a D8, but we don't need it.
Sure.
31.
Oh, well, 31 fails.
Oh, shit.
No, yeah, you don't become incapacitated when the response to the burn is ice.
So she has to, like, grab her hands out.
And she does all the damage.
Yeah.
And then with your palms, you feel canines pressing into your flesh.
Better than out of.
Finish.
Oh no.
No, not for Octavia, I don't think. As she watches the thing that killed her start very much to emerge.
Fuck my life. Yeah. Yeah.
Starts to what?
Emerge.
She's
as a
feeling
form.
dragon's teeth,
Oh,
which is gonna.
yeah. Okay.
Very intentionally is gonna. No,
Was this the
she's
first
not
round of damage?
incapacitated.
No,
That's-
it's our.
that she took?
No, she's.
No,
No,
I
she's
did a
taking
fireball
damage.
all of them in the
Oh,
first.
okay, that's right.
So
Yeah.
she's taking some.
This is our first round of like actual combat. Second round.
Second.
We've already absolutely.
Okay then.
Murked
So we've
2
gone
out of
through.
3 and taken the third one down to less than. This is not a mistake on my part like the first level up fight. These things are crazy powerful.
Have we done a
I
round?
didn't do you any favors. You're
Depends on if
just
she's got
so
new
strong.
HP as the dragon.
Yeah.
Do you see
It's her turn.
Octavia's
Yeah, it's her turn.
confidence melt into grim determination?
Alright, so it's her turn.
She did a shit ton of damage, but she did it.
Okay.
The saving throw happened at the end of her turn. It didn't affect her. She's okay. Other than the fact that I don't think you can run away right now. From
Alright.
Yeah.
That's the only
So
thing.
what's our enemy doing right
So
now?
yeah, I think that's all of us.
That's the last one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
it's
then.
the enemy turn.
But yeah.
So you've all gone.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
As you finish, and you've done that, as Valerian is growing very rapidly, as by far the largest thing you guys have fought. There is a thing I can't roll for. Nope. One. So you watch it first split into a bigger one and a little one, and you watch the ice dragon that killed all your horses, but wasn't ultimately a big deal. They kind of branch off. Everyone needs to make me a Constitution saving throw.
With bless.
With bless as
Oh,
a
yep.
D8
Mm.
to the save.
Oh, there it is.
That's not
I'm trying to
terrible.
think. Should I
Okay.
take
I
that?
don't think so.
Should I just give myself
Your
a foot?
max
I was gonna say bad.
Dirty 20.
HP.
Oh, yeah, that's
Does
fair.
not save.
Oh,
This is a con saving throw,
Yep.
this is a con
so I
saving
do
throw.
not have
So I
advantage
need to
on this.
roll
I
a
am
decent
going
amount
to.
on this D8.
No, this isn't an ability check.
Oh, wait.
1.
I'm still concentrating on bliss.
No,
Yes.
that's more.
I would
Okay,
like
I
to-
get advantage on con saving throws.
Oh, wait,
Warcaster.
Is this a spell? Or
Yes.
Oh, crap.
It's
I need to look nicer.
No? Okay, 21 con save. Damn it.
I get another shot at that.
What?
I'm using a luck point to reroll mine.
Go for it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, we only get advantage on wisdom saves.
We only get
because of-
advantage on whiz.
Yeah, but I have Warcaster, so it's like,
Yeah, I was asking for
Gets it.
myself.
yeah, I didn't
Alright, that
roll better
was-
on the second one, so.
That was worse than the last
So
one.
dirty
That-
20 did not
God.
work.
We're at max. We're at max.
I get a dirty 20 with that roll.
Just rolled 21. That failed.
Yeah. Yeah, 21 failed.
I rolled 23.
Succeeds.
So it's 22 or 3.
Suckers!
Hey!
That's okay.
I kick you out of the globe of invulnerability.
Oh.
It's fine. It's fine. We're really
Yeah,
not
that
fine.
thing didn't help us. I guess.
I said the spell.
Yeah, there wasn't a single actual spell that came our way, so that was a bit
Fair.
of a waste.
These.
We had no idea of knowing though.
No, we didn't. Yeah.
All right,
I still say it was worth it.
what happened to us?
Yeah.
That is inaccurate. My number was wrong. Hang on. Ooh.
For the DC?
No.
Oh,
The
yeah.
DC is 22.
Oh. I feel like only player characters should have DC 22, like me. For my spells.
Yep. Player characters and ancient white dragons.
So that's not a player character. That's different.
No,
could be
it's just
if you
the
were a
only
coward.
exception that kind of slipped in. Fire dragons? No. It's just ice dragons. Crazy anomaly.
I can cast Wish. I could make myself a powerful ancient ice dragon if I wanted to.
Or if you were a druid.
Everyone who fails
Uh-huh.
takes 72 damage. And the people who succeed take 36.
I have uncanny dodge. Does that mean I also take 36?
Yes.
I have evasion.
No.
It wasn't dex.
No.
It's not dex.
Wait, hold
No,
on.
It's
uncanny
not-
dodge
it's not
is
physical.
whenever you would. Or does uncanny dodge apply to attacks
How much damage was
or
that
all
again?
damage?
I can't apply to
I think
attacks.
what she's thinking is evasion.
How much damage was
Oh,
Where you spend your reaction to
when
have
you're
incoming
attacked.
damage. Yeah.
When an attacker
so dex.
that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to half the attack's damage against you. Is the thing for uncanny dodge?
Okay.
What was the damage? 72?
Language. hits you with an attack.
What kind of damage was
I
that?
think it's very specific.
Because I can take spectral defense.
It's cold.
So.
Oh, remember, there's also 5 temporary hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was.
I went to below
So that-
100. Wing.
Yeah, like I don't think anybody's like rough.
Which
But
means
it's
that
gonna hurt.
148.
your speech is.
He only has to
You
do
can't use it.
Octavia,
No,
more
it's
like
done.
that.
Well,
Also,
Octavia can.
I just took a hit, so I mean, I'd have to roll for a con saving throw to see if Bless stays up.
That's true.
The baby doesn't.
You need to roll
What did you-
half the damage.
Did you pass?
No, I didn't pass. I rolled a 20. Dirty 20.
Okay. Hold on, it was 72
So-
damage.
72, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, roll a 36 on your concentration check.
I'm
A
gonna use
36?
It's
spectral
half the damage
defense
that you got dealt. Minimum
and
10.
use my reaction to give myself resistance to that.
That's not gonna work. Wait.
So that'll have it, right?
You are
Okay.
blessed though, so you get your own bless for this check.
You get a con plus a d8.
Okay, so
Will
let's see.
Bless fall? Probably. Was that a huge
Do you have a
sacrifice?
plus
It was
con?
very
He could
helpful.
roll in that 20.
What is your con plus?
Plus 5?
With
So
a
it
saving
has to
throw?
roll.
Wow.
Saving throw, yeah, it's plus 5.
Okay.
Alright, so let's see what we got. No. No, Bless dropped.
Bummer.
Lukey.
So, a whole new set of hit points for this thing now.
Yeah, but you killed 2 out of 3 with it.
Yeah, but I use
Yeah.
I use my other
overall,
reaction,
very
but I
good
can
cast.
use this going forward because it's a reaction.
Are we
I think we're all fine.
doing initiative now?
But we've kind of been doing
Oh.
it, so.
Yeah,
we're
I
not
was gonna
do
say, it would
anything
be-
for it.
I mean,
Team's
that's
turn
the
now.
turn, yeah.
Oh,
Well,
Is it?
no, because the breath weapon is closer to a lair action
Yeah.
attack in addition to that.
oh,
Breath
wait,
weapon's a layer
shit,
action?
shit.
What?
Sort of.
Hang on. As a reaction.
Instead
As a
of
reaction.
having
As a reaction?
legendaries, I don't need to put it. So breath is a lair action and attack.
That makes sense.
Hold
this
on,
turn.
I think I can do something.
Okay.
On a reaction to getting attacked, Sentinel Shield pops up.
So what is that?
So, hang on, let me get my inventory up here. So, yeah, so we took a hit. Sentinel Shield was up. Sentinel can be used as a reaction. Upon the use, I will gain +4 to my AC for the triggering hit. So, I passed that con.
AC.
Yeah, this is increasing your AC.
Oh,
That's,
AC.
Yeah, but that was making you make a
No,
saving
that was a
throw.
con saving throw. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll help then.
You can still have it out now, though.
I mean, yeah, I can activate it as a reaction, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So y'all need to jump behind it, and yeah. So took the hit, but Sentinel Shield popped up like an airbag, so
Okay.
it's out for 2
like an
rounds now.
airbag.
And
Airbag.
we took 72 points of damage, so that got absorbed into the shield.
Okay.
Hang on.
It's dead.
What's half of 72?
This thing doesn't hold
36.
charge for very long.
Storing 36 points of damage. Okay, I'm good.
Cool. What is everybody's AC with a 4 bonus from his shield?
18.
23.
Okay.
Oh shit.
21.
Let me make sure.
27.
Okay. Cass?
Awesome. 24.
Okay. So,
Get behind me.
Not sure how long.
2 of Valerian's attacks miss. Azra sustains.
I can cast shield to give it
Yeah.
an extra +5 to my AC.
You can if you want.
Yeah, I'll spend a reaction and give my AC a +1
Azra
bonus.
takes no damage. Octavia takes 18.
Okay.
And that is the end of Valerian's turn. Oh, wait. No, Tiny White Dragon hits
It's a baby boy.
you for an additional 10. And that's the end of their turn. It is your guys' turn. You are looking at nothing but this thing that is clearly an ice dragon taking shape. I think you all recognize it at the end of that round.
Not stunned. Could stun it and be beneficial to anybody that wants to make a saving throw or.
Well, I mean, I was
attack.
first in the round, so I want to go ahead and do something then.
Only because I told you already before, you can't stun the White Dragon.
Okay. So then my turn doesn't matter when it comes to order.
Yes.
Yeah. So then I'm going to do my 46.
Yeah.
Actually, I can go ahead and spend a couple more key
Whatever
points
you
and
want.
do, what was it, 70, 74?
Okay.
Real quick, maybe nature, maybe survival, memory check, any vulnerabilities?
No.
No vulnerabilities?
No vulnerabilities.
Resistances?
Ice.
Ice, obviously.
Cold. That's it. No. Wait, I think they have one more. It's weird.
I think it's fire.
I do too. I'm not sure.
Oh, if it's vulnerable to fire, I'll probably not do the spell that I just planned on doing.
It's not vulnerable. It might be resistant.
Okay, cool.
If it's
Yeah.
resistant, I'm not going to do anything. I just did it.
Yeah, Rani is doing a quick memory check.
Nope. Not vulnerable, not resistant.
Okay.
All right, so
Resistant to cold, but you knew that?
Yes.
Not vulnerable to anything.
No.
all right. Well, I'm first in the
I
round.
guess he says that out loud in his head to all of y'all.
Spiritual weapon, 4th level.
Cool.
And stand by on that because it's just now cast. Bonus action.
Is spiritual weapon. Spiritual weapon is a bonus.
Well, no, I cast. That was my action. Spiritual weapon. Or, I mean, if you want to let me do that, sure. I wanted to channel divinity.
Okay.
I mean, it's spirit. Okay, channel divinity, preserve life. 1, 2, 3.
You cannot bring anyone above half.
I know.
Of their hit points.
Yeah.
Do not worry.
Everybody
about
gets
me.
25.
I'm above half.
I'm
You're-
above
I'm
half.
above half.
You're above half.
If you're not, it is a perfectly good use of it, even if it's
Okay.
just you. That's
Well,
very
you're not above half.
On a scale of 1 to 184, I'm sitting at 153. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm also not.
Everybody's above half.
Scale this.
I'm above half.
Okay then.
Weirdly specific.
Then never mind. Y'all ain't getting a heal. Spiritual weapon
you
is
mad
my
at us?
bonus attack, but I'm bonus action and it's out sitting there.
That's what
So
3d8
instead, I'm going to do channel divinity, divine spark.
What does that do?
The dragon has to make a DC 20 con saving throw.
Okay.
If they don't, you're going to take some necrotic damage.
It's fine.
I was gonna say small bucks, lots of whammies.
Con is strong for dragons.
Okay?
Also, every
They pass?
like enemy or
They
all
pass the
monsters.
con, yes.
Okay. Well, then you're going to take half of the damage. So,
Cool.
well, get in there. 10, 18, sorry, 18, 25, call it 12.
20.
It's
30
25
seconds.
total, but it's only going to be half of that since they
Oh, okay. Yeah.
passed the saving throw. So, yeah.
I mean, Valerian is looking quite rough thanks to some 70 hit point things that
So,
happen.
That's
I
it.
don't know how many commas you think are in the big bad's hit point range, but it's fewer than one typically.
So, yeah, that's one divine spark. Spiritual weapon is sitting at the ready. I am done sitting behind my shield. that's out, please y'all stay behind the damn shield.
I'm going to drop the Globe of Invulnerability to cast a different concentration spell. Azra takes out a bone that's shaped like a knife. It's got like a serrated edge, and she focuses her eyes above the dragon, and she starts to cut. And then above the dragon, there's a like rift that opens up, and you see stars and blackness and void above it. And there's a little shining light that starts to grow brighter, and like a meteor comes through. But the meteor is not a rock; it's a slod that suddenly opens up big claws and starts thrashing as it lands on the white dragon. It does 70 damage in slashing.
What the?
You just opened a planar rift and called forth
level battles
An eyeball
Yeah.
made of nightmares.
Oh, I love this.
On the deck
done
of our
that in a
ship.
second.
Yeah. I rolled 4 attacks because I'm doing this at level 8 as an 8th level summon, and one of them was a crit, so that's how we got to 70.
Yeah, so you guys,
They usually are.
you watch,
Now they're nice and toasty.
you watch as Valerian has kind of a similar thing to Alithor in the realization of we're not leaving. We're not leaving. It's not a thing that's going to happen. But unlike Alithor, you watch Valerian, whose features are not readily available as they morphed into the dragon, smile almost in a let fucking go then. And I don't know how everybody's feeling, but you're like, this is this council's true believer somehow. This destruction thing
I want to do
turns
something
this one
stupid.
on. Like, not maybe sexual, but like, they're not leaving. They're going to do as much destruction as they can on their way out.
I want to do something stupid.
Do stupid.
Is that supposed to be weird? You go on. What do you
Is it
do?
stupid and like a
Call
horny?
Marcus. Nope, sorry. Accent. Call Marcus. Your friend to the dragon. We're trying to get rid of everybody that's part of this plan. The only person that's not here. Call Marcus. Marcus. Oh no, she's from there. She knows what I'm talking about.
She's not.
Oh, just not?
Well, she is, but she's not there.
Yeah.
You watch.
Really straight.
Everybody's been making fun of me all campaign for saying mom, and I never was.
You watch. When you say call Marcus, there's a brief moment where the ice dragon is like, what the fuck? And kind of they kind of glance at the baby dragons like, apparently go get Marcus, I guess, whatever. And you did everybody go? Or do you think? How's my thing?
No.
Where are we?
I haven't gone
Yeah.
yet.
I haven't gone either.
And you haven't even taken like a turn yet. This is just
My
dialogue.
thing
Did
was
your
just
damage.
yeah, I just
Okay.
did damage.
Okay.
That's the only thing I can do.
But the reaction, if I do it right now, like,
Yeah.
need them to do for
Um,
ease.
I'm gonna do my standard thing, however I did crit.
Nice.
So, first layer, planar warrior.
First
And
Oh, so close.
Typing.
I support it. I love it.
1d8 at 8 plus 6. Plus the 8 additional damage from planar warrior.
Hang
Plus
on,
2.
hang on.
Doubled.
This is, don't open it, how much damage you have to do to preclude whatever nuts batshit Octavia just called for. So if you overdo that damage, and it's not that Octavia shouldn't or can't have done that, you don't have to deal with stacking threats.
Am I to look at it?
After you
I think no.
understand how much damage you did. Then you can look at that and see, did you kill them instead?
I did the math wrong on that.
I want to go on record. This is not the craziest thing I've ever done on this stream.
That can be read either way. It's the lower one.
Is it 69?
Hey!
I'm not participating in that.
69 is like, okay,
Yeah.
this is slightly much for it.
What happens if...
I don't know. I said call the other person.
Okay. What did you say would happen if mine goes over that number?
That white dragon would not survive long enough to do a thing that could increase the threat level to you and your friends.
I'm gonna go ahead and...
Your mic is like flashing.
Uh-oh. It looks like battery's getting low.
Aren't we all?
Just
So you know.
just scream so that we'll barely pick you up on the mic.
Just talking to Cass's boobs.
That'd be weird. I am gonna go ahead and go for it. Because I was
Yes.
already doing this.
That's what you were always supposed to go for.
And it happens on the first hit. So, there are 2 dragons?
The baby one kind of jetted. You can hit it with the second hit.
We'll murk
Yeah.
that one.
I can hit it with the second one.
I can just...
No, keep your mic on. She's good for now.
No, she's not. Is she?
She can still be
Am
heard.
I?
Yes.
Okay, as long as I'm
Oh,
being
wait.
heard.
Yeah.
I'm hearing.
Yeah, so...
Give me your mic.
Give me your titties. I heard somebody
Until
say
we
that.
figure
was so
it out. We can do
funny.
this.
Try restarting it.
First one, pull back.
You may have just lost connection.
I let fly the arrow.
I think the first one you're like, I've killed this bitch before. I've killed this bitch before. And you're like, hey, fuck you.
In flight, the air circles around it as the arrow like spins in flight,
Transmitter.
and transforms it into force damage. For the first 48 points of damage. That goes. What body part is closest here? Face?
I'm not entirely sure, but thematically, when Rani killed it last time, he shot him in his open mouth
Okay.
after he killed Octavia, and I think maybe when Azra calls the spell, like, Rani would have had to aim way up to try and hit that again, but Azra's spectral fist spell is punching this dragon down, and he's cowering. And as he cowers, you weren't planning this, you don't need that for battle. But you watch his mouth open again, and you're like, 2 for bitch!
Once again, straight through the open mouth, the force hits the back of its throat, and there's a percussive wave down its entire body as it goes down.
And you watch as you're like, you didn't even kill any of my friends this time. Not that that would have mattered, because I have this saving lives guy that could have brought them back, but also Octavia's good. Ember's not even here. Fuck you. Fuck you. What are you gonna do about me?
And then, I let fly the next one right into baby for 11 points.
I think baby is just like... I think he's just like, you know, when kittens fight the resident cat for the first time, and they're just like, no, whatever you do is fine, and kind of lay down and take it. I think that's what happens to this dragon.
With DM's permission, because I'm assuming Valerian is now the deadest of the dead.
He had 16.
Okay, yeah.
But yes, go on.
I would like to just get rid of one of the smaller souls I have so I can catch his.
You're
Five
like,
souls.
this is my all-star greatest hits album.
Yeah,
I need the white dragon in this collection.
Yeah, there's like he just has 5 strong souls in his pouch now.
I think
Pokemon!
he sorts them. He takes a second and he kind of sorts them, and he's like, I don't even know who this fucker is. It was some dude in our break time, in our gap year, as we were learning the world. I don't care about that soul anymore.
Yeah.
And Branna has a very powerful moment where they're like, only the souls that I care about, that I want, that I need questions, that I want to keeps it nothing. And you're like, I don't need this anymore. This is only for when it benefits me. And you're like,
Yeah, just pick up the bag like it's a jingly bag of keys and just...
Oh, do you mean like every time I pick up my dice bag?
Yeah. I almost brought my bag of coins again.
my instant thought was, you know the meme with the 3-headed dragon?
Yeah.
Where two of the last one gets all when Branna shakes it, and it's just a derpy dumb one that nobody's threatened by as it falls, and you're like, I don't know why we were ever scared of you. And then you realize its feet are taller than your face, and you're like, okay, so maybe
I do see why we were scared of this one. However, it is now a little soul pearl in my pouch. Technically it is Valerian, but like it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yep.
Wow.
Everyone roll me a dexterity check.
A check?
Yes. It's not a saving throw. And you don't have glass, but like...
I
I
fail.
suck at those.
For sure.
What is
Natural
it?
2.
So it's
23.
whatever we roll plus our dex.
Yeah, Dex mod.
16.
I'm just gonna go ahead and use an... actually, no.
another luck point.
Another luck point. I rolled a 2. I would like to not have a 2.
I'm wearing... Oh, whoa. I'm wearing full armor. What's your fucking excuse?
She's squishy.
I'm a wizard.
That is
Yeah, I train for battle
Book
in
nerd.
a classroom.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Magic nerds.
Dirty 20 save. You had
9.
You had
16.
16.
23.
I got hers minus 20.
Azra, roll me insight.
I was behind my shield, so...
Who's rolling insight? Just
I am.
Azra?
Just
Okay.
Azra.
Okay, that's better. 21.
21, you're... As Rani takes that kill shot, and you have this moment where you're like, and we're out of combat. Like, we've done it. And then, as this massive white dragon crumbles with the very last, it doesn't melt, it's not just blood, like, it starts to crumble.
Like rocks?
Yes.
Mm.
And at the very end of that, before they all collapse, at the very last big crumble of the dragon, your peripheral catches a similar crumble in the walls.
Mm.
Oh.
And as a utility caster, Azra has the insight to be like, you're not good here. And if you want to do a thing about it, you can.
Yeah. I'm going to glance at the door that we came in that I think might be open still, because who would have
Yeah.
closed it. Do the stairs that we came from, do I see like rocks crumbling to the ground and the stairs seem breaking?
Check Insight 21.
Insight 21.
With a 21, I don't know that you have very specific physical evidence, but you're like, this is gonna implode.
It's gonna collapse.
I don't know that you see a specific thing on the stairs, but you know you're downstairs.
Under it.
We need to get out of here, and I think I'm going to start prepping, like, teleport back to the entrance of the
Like
temple.
the ceiling isn't falling in or anything.
It's starting
About
to.
to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's why Azra rolled, because so many of you didn't do great on the save.
Yeah.
Azra's like, nope, we're not doing this right now.
How long do you need to cast teleport?
I can do it right now. I can do it instantly.
Okay.
I'm just making. Like, does anybody have any hesitation? Does anyone want to grab something before we go?
Quickly, who's the most inside? Probably you.
Yeah, my passive perception is like
28.
I
can do something cool.
You grab the components, the spell components off Alithor that could help.
Okay.
Can I take?
Which is really the only thing of value on their bodies.
Can I take
Grab
the
it and I
sentinel
toss
shield?
it.
All the rings.
All their rings. So I have 3 rings now.
So
Just for flair,
we're just gonna say
The sentinel shield is out.
Mind shielding.
20 by 20. I do that to buy some time.
Ooh, I like that.
I
If there's
think that's-
anybody not covered by it, I have 180 feet of movement.
I also
So I
She's
can
just, like,
go
dodging
and drag
rocks.
people underneath.
I can also
Wow.
like do a flyby.
Yeah.
Because I still have wings.
I think
for a minute.
you expand your wings and you're
Fine.
like, this is gonna hurt me, but I can protect
So-
everyone.
Yeah.
And you watch Alibroth with his big merc bucks throw a shield with a lot
No,
of
I just
energy.
no, I don't throw it. I just like hold it.
throw.
Oh,
But throw your arm up.
yeah. Oh,
And
okay.
Alibroth glances at Azra with the insight he learned recently and was like, this is my thing. Just silent glancing. Can you do the thing that you do after I do
Y'all
my thing?
hurry up.
He fixes us, and Azra teleports
Yeah, I was gonna
So
say.
teleport, yeah.
Yeah, I'll cast
to
teleport
the entrance.
to the entrance of the temple.
So you guys all bamf and have a couple moments of realization. This doesn't even make me nauseous anymore.
If I've been there,
Like,
we just go there.
we're just past
Yeah.
it. We're pro international travelers
check
now.
that.
As
there
you
is
bamf to the entrance, and as you guys get there, and you have enough time to back up a
Oh, wait, I
little
should
if you need to, you watch as this temple starts to crumble to the ground.
We just went
real
like
quick, are
cell team
the
6,
2
just
guards still in the temple, or did they make it out?
They're not seen. Like,
Okay.
Shame.
they
They
probably fucked off just back
Okay.
to Strassus.
Cool.
But yeah, and you guys watch the crumble in a weird, maybe a little anticlimactic. You all have this moment where you're like, we're never done fighting entropy. We're never done making sure the progression we've made as a society does not backslide. We're never done keeping an eye on Fair, keeping an eye on how religion and laws interact. We're not done with this for as long as we care about the health of Tyranna. This is never going away. And I don't know how you, just real quick, how do you guys feel about that as you have that realization?
I think Azra has been thinking about how frustrated she is living in a world with gods, basically. Like, things that can just say this is how the world is, and she feels powerless to do anything to change that.
I have one small realization for Azra.
Okay.
In this past battle, the thing that wanted to destroy all of your friends couldn't appear in an original form that was not an avenue. And beat it. And so for a second, I don't know how that, or if that changes things for Azra. But she's like, gods are defeatable, and their power is determined by the actions that other mortals take. And whatever she does with that, she does with that.
Yeah, I think she, up until this point, that's what she had been feeling. And she had been like toying with this idea of trying to carve out a pocket of the world where they could not intervene. But she, I think, in that realization that of this sort of unending fight to keep like the world safe and for there to be like justice, I think she realized that creating just a little pocket space away from divinity would just be her running away from the problem. And you're right, she just defied, like, a god wanted her dead and couldn't do it, and wanted all of them dead and couldn't do it because of how far we've come. I think she's thinking, no, I'm not going to go somewhere else and create a godless paradise. I'm going to keep
Stay
fighting.
Here. Mechanically, it won't matter much, but there is a feat called God Slayer. And I think Azra achieves that in this moment. I'll have to send it to you. It may not be official, but I have seen it, and I think the stats are dope.
Okay.
And I will send it to you in case it comes up someday. But the God Slayer feat, I think you take on this, no, I'm on the top rung of the motherfucking ladder, and I'm going to make sure that the gods don't get to dictate for me, for the people on lower rungs, for my friends, what our life, what our faith, what our journey has to look like. Fuck no. And this is up to you, but I think Azra's like, I can't leave. There's so many other cool people that are smart that could do almost as good as I've done. And they need me. They need me here. And in that moment, even with Ori, you're like, I'm even stronger than Ori, somebody I consider fully a peer. But like, he could need me.
Yeah.
Uni could need me. Nimbo could need me.
Yeah. Who knows when somebody needs to get rescued in the middle of the night while they're sleeping in their bedroom?
They might not be grateful right away.
Yeah, I have to be there for them.
Yeah.
To drop them in the middle of the ocean.
to wake them up in the middle of the night, steal them from the home, and drop them in the ocean for their own well-being.
And your parents won't know about it right away. We'll get to it.
That's a big picture.
Octavia. This isn't quite, we're going to do a final round. This isn't that. This is battle
do you want to know
aftermath.
what happens to Octavia?
Huh?
In the next several seconds?
Yes.
Yes? If there's something.
Ronnie makes out with it. I don't think her.
If there's a big thing, though.
Well, you will get tackled to the ground in a hug while Ronnie is crying.
Yeah, I think Octavia's perspective widens in two ways. She's been repeating in her mind over the last week or so, this is not about me. This is about everybody that I can save no matter what happens to me. I think for the first time in a long time, she realizes that what happens to her and what she can do can affect a much broader people, and she thinks about Pebbles. And she thinks about, I need to make a world. This world is not fair to Pebbles. I want to make a world that is fair to Pebbles and that no one will feel like their life does not matter. And for someone for so long thought that her life didn't matter and she had to make her life matter, she all of a sudden realizes that everyone's life matters. It doesn't matter who you are or what you do. She needs to make a world
Where Pebbles can be whatever he wants.
Where Pebbles can be whatever he wants, and where Pebbles' life matters, even if what he grows up to be is a successor to Rock that runs an inn.
I think also a thing that does help Octavia a little in that moment is Rock is super charismatic.
Yeah.
He's too dumb to be self-conscious, and that's an adorable trait. Golden Retriever boyfriends are awesome. But like that, and you're like, he didn't give a fuck. He didn't give a fuck. I don't have to give a fuck if somebody only wants to hang out with me all the time. I don't have to give a fuck about that. That does not matter. How likable I am is so separate from my value that she's just like...
She realized for the first time that value is inherent.
And I think in that moment, she doesn't care for the first time if other people can see her scars. And as that happens, you smile again, which is something you really only subconsciously do in this group of people. And there's no tightness.
Yep.
And you're like, everyone has scars. And nothing matters less than whether they're visible. As far as my value goes. It's a great play. So far, score, 100. Go on. I'm doing great. Nice. Rani.
Rani knows that the work can't ever end. Because it happened once before, and it almost happened again. Or it could have happened again, and we were so close to that being a possibility.
You guys have fought one easy battle. 2, I think, total in 4 years. Almost everything could have wiped all of you out. And that you couldn't exist as the strong guys.
We're the strong guys.
So yeah, you look around, you tackle Octavia.
Yeah, well, the work won't ever end. So that part doesn't matter. And what matters is that the last time we fought this dragon, my friend died. And now it's the dragon who's gone, and she's right here.
She's not even that hurt. She's gonna be fine.
And all of my friends are okay. And we'll be able to continue traveling together if that's what we want to do. Because there's still hard work to be done, but there's also pressure taken off. So it doesn't have to be hanging over our heads. We can relax. We can go see our families, and we can see each other and know that we're all okay.
This is a long-term battle. And if you can't do it the 4th of this month, that's okay. Because it will still need to be fought on the 5th.
And I know that I have the strongest friends. Because we're the strong guys.
Obviously.
And whenever I see them again, and it's time to fight another day, we'll all be right here.
And you just watched Azra bamf, and you're like, there's not a distance we can't go. There's not a limitation. And there's not, I lose this group if we're not together right now.
Yeah.
That doesn't exist. And I've never had a small family. I have 5 siblings. But I think it must be cool for some people who have a small family to join our family. And they're like, look. And so Rani is not lacking in family in that he's close to his dad, but that these are there too. They've even met my dad. And you're like, I have like 500% the family that I knew I had. And you're like, I could be close to my mom or not. I have so many people that want me to be okay. And you feel like, even like Amber cares about you. Rock and Pebbles care about you.
Jira cares about me.
Jira cares about you. If the ex-king is still alive. He cares about you. Like Astrophus and Brock and Tyranna and Pebbles and
Nimbo?
Nimbo and
Maybe not in the same way, but
Yeah.
yeah. Nimbo would hit it, but Nimbo would hit anything. You kind of casually flash back to when you first noticed Ori was hot. And
that was a realization.
Axel noticed you were a grown-up. And like all these moments, and you're like, the thing I was scared of wasn't the monsters. It was not having any idea where I could go or where I could help, or losing my friends. And you know, I'm not worried about either of those things. I will always be needed. They've been here a long time.
And the only place he ever knew he belonged, Rani, was by his dad's side. And that can't be where he stays forever. And the people near his dad and like his dad always felt different. And going to meet all of the jinn felt different. And he always kind of carried a little seed, like a little pebble in his shoe of being like profoundly lonely. But he doesn't have that because he has the strong guys now.
I think you have all of that, and then you have the briefest moment where you're like, the pebble in my dad's shoe was if he'd have a companion. Oni did not replace me. Could not happen. And you realize Oni's special for you too, because he's making sure your dad's okay. And you gain an appreciation. You're like, and my dad got him, so he would be okay. My dad's taking care of himself, and that's so important. And you're like, all of a sudden you can't wait till the next time you get to tell him stories, but you have no anxiety about if he's okay. And you're like, I knew my mom was fine, because obviously I also didn't care that much.
She's
that much. And you think about that, you think about Nimbo, you think about your weird little stepmom and Caustics. Ray, his mom Ray. And you're like, you can bond on so many things. I've bonded on air genocide, which I thought could work, and does. I bonded on looking around, and you look at everybody individually, and when your glance rests on Alibroth, you feel that thing you felt in battle, and you're like, this wouldn't have happened. I'm not supplementary, I'm essential. And for the first time, you glance at your belt that Astrophus gave you and realize it's a result of what you were doing. It didn't make you anything. It was something that was clearly recognized as an inherent strength. And you're like, I don't have to boss everybody. I can't even lead maybe in the exact same way. But he wouldn't have anybody to lead if I didn't chase him down and drag him back to this group.
He wouldn't be a leader if I did not support him.
Behind every strong man is an air genasi who's between 17 and 19 and has the breeze around him. Is what I've always said.
I've always said that too.
And that's yours. Just for the end of the battle, we're going to do a shorter than I thought it would be epilogue after this. But after the battle, how does Alibroth feel?
He kind of falls back on the ground and just thinks about the day that he first met this wannabe blind
With the staff.
Fake ass bitch.
this very awkward monk.
The first one he
This
met.
absolutely friggin' perfect air genasi.
Figured out the blind was
And this
fake
playful
when Alibroth
cousin.
hadn't.
Who he remembers putting on pirate hats and going through the sea and the sky,
That's right.
looking for stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and thinking that this person wants us to dislike her so much, but I really, really love her. He thinks about Rock, Pebbles, Soraya, and fulfilling that promise. How Rock called him his family and wouldn't let him go into battle unprepared. Mac, Sylvie, Benji, all those Tabaxi kids. He thinks about that half-orc girl Jessica he wants to go back and see one day.
You're like, I really should have hit her up in the 18 months.
He thinks about his friend Rani, who at a time he was going to let it all go, just kept pulling him back. Thinks about the time he told his little brother that to listen to the voices and hear them well. Because one day they're going to tell you the right thing. You just got to keep listening. He thinks about the day that star almost went out. And how he was able to hold that star. Even when he thought it was gone. And just how things have changed. And how in this moment, this feeling of invincibility, he remembers rolling his eyes when he heard the name Strong Guys. The kindness
Nobody likes that.
that Ronnie's father showed us on that beach episode. When he was able to take a bath in a really big tub.
The bath for the first time.
Watching his cousin just lay into people and berate them all the time.
With a weird cartoon cloud being like, did
But
you taste
just
this one?
so accomplished and so talented. And he just feels like this unique brand of happiness. Because even a king who maybe he thought was wrong and he feels some regret about that. But in the end, the people that he loves are safe. And they kept him safe.
I think you remember meeting Octavia and how anxious you were to prove that you were an adventurer that has been out with your shiny brand new armor.
And killed a robber on the road by accident.
Yeah. And you look down at
And
your armor now and your shield, which just now goes out. Like, you don't need it anymore. But you're like, it saved the roof. 3rd level spells, how far would I have to go down to run out of Revivify? And there's an important moment in most of our lives where we realize our parents were doing their best. And I think for the first time you have that with your dad. You're like, my dad has no idea. He just doesn't know. And there's a there, but for the grace of God, you realize your dad didn't have a Rani. So when he went on his journey, nobody was like, no, your friends make you stronger. For your dad, and he loves your mom, he loves all of you, and you're like, all of that pressure was concern and stress for if I'd be able to be okay. And you get excited about the prospect of telling your dad with no bravado, I'm good. I'm good. I'm with my very strong friends. You don't have to stress about me because I followed a pure path and chose an innocent god of justice. Like, you know, you can tell your dad to stop worrying. And whatever happens after that happens. You may get very close, you may not. But in that same moment where you're like, I don't have to worry about my friends, you're like, my dad doesn't need to worry about me. Maybe telling him that would make a difference. And you realize how flawed your dad is. And you know you cannot fix a thing by yourself. And you're like, but I could do a new thing and just tell him not to worry about me. And see what happens. And you think about River, and you think about your little sister, and you think about your mom, and you're like, I do have family there. Even like your brother's bullying looks a little different, and you're like, they weren't trying to isolate me. Were they as helpful as they could? No, they weren't. Your family is kind of rough and kind of like Rexterra. It's a new way to do things, and your parents are a little bit boomers. They're like, but they're trying. And you're just like, no matter what happens to anyone in my life, I can help, I can support my other friends, I can be useful. I don't know how clerics come to terms with death, or if they ever do. But you're like, and we all have a time.
For Alibroth, the moment when in the fight where he fell, but everyone was out, if he had died in that moment, that's fine. They lived, and they're going to be okay. It would have been an acceptable death. But they wouldn't help me either. Because they came back.
I think that's a very strong feeling also for clerics, is like, they don't have the magic to heal. They just care too much if I'm okay to just leave me. Like, I could do a thing, expend some energy, a limited resource, and help my friends. They don't even have that, but they won't let me fall. And it's just like a new appreciation for how your differences make you special. We're 4 for 4 so far. We good? 4 for 4. Branna.
I don't want to follow that.
No, I'm doing a lot here, so it will be special.
Fair. I mean, to be fair, Jason's made me cry.
Jason's made Jason's cry too.
So when Branna first set out, he took a lot of everything for granted. His powers, his abilities, his family a little bit.
Hated some of the fallout from it.
Yeah, there was a lot of resentment for it, and then he gets framed for murder, and his original plan was to just find this changeling, because he thought it was going to be quick, and then go back home and apologize. Like that, and do that.
I'm sorry, I just said fuck off, all of you. I'm not going to be here anymore for this. It's too hard.
Well, because he thought it was a small thing.
Yeah.
He didn't realize how big that was going to become. And the longer he's spent with this group, no, he's not going to leave them behind. And over the course of it, as he kind of gets the hang of his powers, all that stuff, he starts to realize, like, the real blessing that he has with this, and a better understanding of how the balance of life and death works. How Rock was taken before his time, and that was very unjust, and it wasn't just that we needed to take out the changeling.
Your God affirmed that. That's yes. Too soon.
Yeah.
Not his time.
Yeah. But he kind of looks around at everyone, and he can't imagine he can't imagine just leaving them behind to face everything that they've gone through without him.
I think for the first time, Branna's like, they thought I was special because of this thing. I thought I could be special because of this thing. In my journey, I've realized this thing doesn't create the special.
Yeah.
And you find yourself being like, did they know that? Were they not talking about the thing? Did they? Was it a lot about just me? You don't have the answers to that yet. But in this moment, you're like, it's possible they saw something I didn't know about me yet.
Yeah, I mean, they did see an absolute massive, not cool dude who's pretending to have a disability. And called him on it immediately, Rani. Rightfully
But
so.
not blind, though. Branna's like,
Say, a liar.
But they didn't lean on him for miracles. This was the first, and it was the first time he kind of got to feel what it was like to be a normal person, which is a weird thing to say.
yeah, you look around this band of freaks and weirdos, and you're like, it's not my external physical characteristics. It's not even internal in my brain. It is my soul. We are soulmates together. And you're just like, and you get the, it doesn't matter if I was right or wrong about what my family might think. It could be comforting, it could be encouraging, it could be fun. But even if they thought it was external, these people know better.
Yeah, and his eyes linger on Octavia for a while.
Everybody's do. It's weird for
It's
me.
almost like she died.
And it flashes back. His mind flashes back to her last words before the dragon crushed her.
Mm-hmm.
And how he couldn't physically express how much that hurt him in that moment. Because
It's gonna be okay.
The shock that his body and mind went through could not handle that. And
You watch Rani and Octavia rolling around and a bear hug on the ground for a second. You're like, I've done that with Octavia. And then you're like, that's not what they're doing. But yeah, that moment where you're like, and you realize even a little bit of your hookup was here. Thank God you're still here. And you realize you have a soul hookup with everyone in this group. And you're just like, that's cool. And you sit there and all of a sudden you realize the voices are snoring. They're just taking a break. You're like, well, figure out whatever. In the same tone as the rest of the group. And you're like, they just fucked off and took a nap.
which
means they know too.
And it's a comfort to not hear them for once on their terms, and not because I've had to shut them out or because we were in the office.
Because noise is noise.
Noise is noise. But it feels so
out of people's
different.
hands like a horse.
And in this moment, it feels so appropriate. He can just take in the sound of the wind in the grass, and there's birds singing now, and he can hear everyone talking and laughing, and he feels for the first time truly alive and in touch.
So Branna touches grass in the 300 mode, literally outside.
The most Tumblr bitch I've ever seen in my life.
I've always loved the gladiator touch grass reference. And I think Branna has that moment. He watches the breeze, he sits there and he's like, it's so appropriate that they're sleeping right now. Because the noise that is a weird parallel for neurodivergence in my head has settled because I'm with my family. And I don't have to mask. And I don't have to do this thing. They're all here.
And in a way, it's a sign that we did it. Because he feels like the noises were so loud and annoying because there were problems. There was something wrong. There was a catastrophe coming. They just couldn't tell me. There wasn't a way for them to tell me because I don't speak their language.
Yeah.
Very few people speak that language.
They just like to watch.
Yeah.
Oh, weird.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But
Same.
hearing them be quiet is like an affirmation that we succeeded.
And they turned it over to you. They turned it over. They're like, you're good. So, this is what happens immediately after the battle. All of these things happen, and you guys sit outside, you dig into your pocket bacon or whatever you actually have around, and you're just planning on doing a short rest.
Definitely.
But, about 20 minutes in, your voices are still snoring, but you hear a little hello, hello, and Ember and Axel just bamf in. And Ember's in full patient defense. And she's like, where is it? What do we do? What are we doing?
It's good.
Are we going down there?
No, we already came.
Yeah, we're pretty good down there.
You might notice the building is rubble.
He uses arrowheads. And Axel, who showed up and has kind of this benign blank look on
You
his
caught
face.
Axel?
Huh?
You caught Axel?
Ember goes, duh. Big
sort
fight.
of, how?
And she shrugs. And Axel goes, I thought I would be needed. But I guess, and then he disappears. It's just Ember.
Okay.
And Ember kind of glances and then rolls her eyes and goes, he does that, but he, not on purpose. He doesn't do that. That happens.
It's actually okay. Sort of, we
Did it!
Ember,
Ta-da!
you watch visible confusion register on Ember's face, and in a way that not everybody recognizes, but you see her be like, what is Octavia saying in her head? It is like, oh, done.
kill.
So you watch
bad
this
guys.
progression float across her face.
I pull out the
Also, at
three
some point,
soul-
like in the middle of Ember talking, Alibroth just walks over and meeting you two. Like no setup or anything, just does the hug and backs off.
Branna pulls out their 3 soul pearls and is just like, they're right here. They're right here if we want to do anything with it.
Oofers.
As he just kind of shakes them in his hand.
Weird.
Ember glances at them and then kind of puts her hand over her ear, like blocking her earpiece, and she's like, it's a lot. It's great. It's a lot.
He puts the pearls away.
Ember?
Branna,
Who's that?
What? That was Ember.
let the
Blocked her
changeling
earpiece.
pass on.
Yeah, the pearls are making noise.
Oh, okay.
Let him pass on.
Telepathic. Pearls are making noise.
Smush it. Smush it.
I
Smush it.
actually had a request of Branna.
Oh.
Let the changeling pass on.
Smush it.
Let him go.
You're fair. Cover your ears again.
Ember's just like,
He gives another good.
Holy shit.
Do we get to
Fucking shake a bitch.
Do we get to say anything to him before he
I
goes
mean,
on?
we can ask a question if we want to, but if we don't have a question, we can just scream at him.
Get fucked.
I mean,
Ember goes, how do you feel about them kicking your ass?
He's such a bitch.
Yep, he crushes the pearl and throws it down, and his spirit like appears from the pearl.
Ronnie doesn't have anything to say.
Octavia's watching all
Does he
this,
have a
and
jester?
she waits for the inevitable, like, surprise over Ember's face that Gertie dealt with it. She does not see it. Ember's like... Ember's looking very contentedly at all of you.
Azra looks at the smoke of the changeling and says, I'm happy to not have any relationship with you.
You hear, I was going to say the same thing, Ori's over your shoulder, just moving off.
Oh!
You turn around, he's right there,
Ori!
with his parents.
Branna-
Hello!
With his parents?
He went to rescue his parents.
Have I met his parents before?
I think probably
Do any of us
casually,
have
because they
anything
also
to make
live
her
in
more
Strasses.
sexy?
I can.
I need no help.
I got rid of the
here.
mustache. I can't.
Something.
to make her more sexy. Oh, true.
I can cast fly, but only on me.
Yeah, the changeling soul is gonna stay here until everyone's done talking.
I'll use thaumaturgy to give you like a billowing hair, like a sexy
I
wind.
cast mage hand to be like, ah,
Little hands, little jazz hands next to me.
jazz hands.
Before the changeling passes on, I tell him, I hope that you find the peace that you could not find. I hated you.
Again.
But even now, I'll say a prayer to Bahamut that you'll at least be at peace. Because all the damage you did is no longer.
You watch the change. This is going to infuriate you guys. The changeling is like, we did it. The world doesn't have to stop believing in gods.
Before he disappeared.
Yeah, he's kind of fading. He's not disappeared yet.
I really do hope you enjoy having to answer to Kalimvor for the trouble you caused. Just kind of give him a little salute as he disappears.
You've been hearing this steady, and you hear it. As the voice is like, no, fuck you.
Yeah.
As he goes, I do say, just kind of silently, don't be too hard on him, Bahamut.
It's very mature of you.
Bahamut, you don't hear
Octavia's at this point.
At this point, at all points.
You don't hear like an auditory answer, but you do feel a deep sense of there is justice here. He's not going to get away with it, but torture forever is also not.
He'll also let the second in command go and has no words for her other than. But
she has this I don't even know who you were moment, and you're like, I don't care.
You don't even go here.
For me, it was a Tuesday.
She doesn't go here.
Get fucked, you hoser.
Get fucked.
I'm sorry.
You got a problem with Canadian geese, you got a problem with me. Just you think about that.
In the next 48 hours, you guys are going to meet with King Marcus. Be ridiculously amused at the idea that he could command you to split up like his dad did. You're just like, yeah, even if he tried.
So he's a dumb hoe that didn't know anything.
Yes.
Okay.
And I will detect the fuck out of his thoughts.
Yeah.
And you will find cobwebs.
Confirmed, dumb hoe.
Yeah.
In a moment where you're trying to reach deeper, in him, she was so hot.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
And she was so cool when she was sitting there quietly and letting me talk. And you're just like, this is exhausting.
So, do you remember whenever it was like a looping Detective Pikachu dancing to like music? He's not got anything more going on.
The good news is there's nothing more going on. He is not unkind.
Yeah.
He's not unempathetic. Dumb.
Maybe we should have someone better as king.
I think that you guys see several routes in front of you that you could focus on, and one of them is very much stripping any remaining actual soft power from the monarchy, if you'd like.
Make them celebrities and nothing
England.
more.
Let's go, England.
Either learn to be a good king, or we'll teach you.
I was gonna say, are we gonna pretend we like England?
Why did that sound like a
For
threat?
like
I
2
like
seconds.
I think it's better. A straight monarchy is
Should you ever need guidance from us, we are available.
They do.
But learn to be a good king.
Oh no,
Suck
England
profoundly.
sucks.
Yeah.
Yes, I should do that. That's
And I'll
probably-
leave it at that because I didn't want to end that with, or you won't be a king.
I think in the next 48 hours, what you realize is that Vair is not an immediate threat, although it has no leadership structure of any kind. now. And, so there's no immediate emergency.
Oh, how is the country of Air doing right now? Last we checked, there was all of their borders were on fire.
Did we get like a small gathering, maybe a parade of sorts?
A banquet is what you're asking about, isn't
I
it?
definitely. I'm just saying, lots of barbecue meat of some sort.
Maybe the whole country wasn't immolated.
I think at some point in those 2 days, Azra will try to teleport you to your family, or scry your family at least. I will use.
Each one, those are very different.
If they're fucking dead, it's a bad thing.
Well,
that's true.
we first should
I
find
think
out.
scry first.
Well, it's just, I'm going to think
Holy
of.
shit.
Yeah, no, we're leading to a thing. We're leading to a thing. I'm going to detect thoughts. Think of one of your parents. Which one?
My dad!
I will, because she's thinking of her dad, I will see her dad for the first time and realize,
What the fuck?
I've seen this face before.
What?
Huh.
What?
How?
Sorry, what?
Pardon?
Cass knows, Octavia doesn't.
Yeah.
How did you get
Back.
that mustache?
I don't have one.
Oh, I thought
I
that's
threw it away.
what
No, I was actually just scratching my upper
Oh,
lip.
okay.
Oh yes, in
I'll get
in the encounter with the Oblex, I was scrounging through memories. I found one of, I think it was some sort of courtroom drama scenario. I saw this man's face.
My father.
Yeah, and
Fuck
then
it, the architect that lives in some random town. I don't remember the name of the town.
I think you're less surprised than she is because you're like, yeah, a rando
yeah,
person in the municipal government of
Yeah.
some sort.
someone, the Oblex had memories of somebody who had this memory of your father.
Can you find him?
Your father?
Yes.
I don't. All right, I'm gonna
You
scry.
just detected thoughts on me. That's where we
And
are.
then you were
in the
talking. I'm not gonna
narrative.
scry while you're
Okay,
talking
go
to me.
ahead.
All right, I scry.
I will be right back. You talk
Okay.
amongst
Yeah,
yourselves.
absolutely.
And then we scry on her dad, and him and his wife are making sweet love.
Fucking better be. If he's with another girl at a Coldplay concert, I'm gonna
You know, Coldplay did not cancel their tour dates when the borders of the country went on fire.
My favorite thing that I have in my brain is instead of like seeing the thing from his perspective, it's just the Coldplay screen, but it's him and this mistress.
Yeah.
Yep.
See, I'm more imagining like you start scrying.
More ice.
No, I'm good.
There's
you
some
need-
loading time.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
There's buffering.
There's a little spinny thing.
And so what you get instead is just the Wii Shop music.
I'm sure this is great for the sound. Now, my favorite version of the Wii Shop song is the Wii Shop music, but every doot gets longer.
So yeah, those boop boop boop
It's like
Boop,
boop boop boop.
No.
Oh.
It's the boop, 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 and then the next one would have been.
Can we
boop,
talk
boop,
more?
boop, boop.
Sorry. Can we
So
talk
they just
more?
add a doot.
Oh.
I
Okay.
need more about who fucked during the course of this campaign.
I got
Is
along
it
with
just me and Branna?
No,
No.
Alibroth did too.
Alibroth?
Wait,
like
what did
nobody
y'all get it
was
on
in
again?
during that time.
During the time
We
skip.
Oh,
Yeah, like,
that's
you figured it out.
Wait, did you not know?
I
I don't think
didn't.
Alibroth
figured it
knew
out.
it.
No.
You
I did.
Okay,
you clocked
so-
it. I think
I think I
Azra
did.
clocked it.
I remember making a
Don't
comment.
100% know
I
that
don't know
Alibroth
what the
did.
orc girl, but I did not know that y'all hooked up.
Oh, we
yeah.
fucked.
Yeah, several times.
I actually had a whole backstory.
Why?
In that
It was
because
that time
both
skip.
of us can fly.
Oh.
You can fly?
Yeah.
How?
See,
You don't know dick about
I
magic.
don't know dick about magic. Is
It's like that X-Men episode where Rogue and Angel meet, And he's like, how are you flying? She's like, I don't know. I just do.
That's my vibe. I can cast Shatter, Fly, Wall of Fire, Wall of Stone, and Astral Projection.
How long does your flight last? Because
Long enough.
Long enough for the Wii Shop music.
10 minutes.
cool. Mine only lasts a minute.
So I was holding you up.
Yeah. Which is also perfectly fine with him. That's still sexy.
Yeah.
Because she is.
But
strong.
nobody ever asked them about their sex life.
No. Which
I
is
feel
fine.
like, yeah, it's fine.
Ronnie didn't need to.
I mean, we know about Alibroth, we know about Azra's. Rani clearly never had one of his own.
No.
He will soon.
He
Maybe.
did discover his preferences, though, which was news to him. Whenever we were in the underwater cave fight,
Okay, yeah.
and right before Azra and Ori got lit the fuck up, and he was like, "Y'all
Ori's
should
dick popped out?
no." He was like, "Y'all should probably step back," and then that didn't help at all. But there was this like ethereal golden glow that happened, and he looked down at Azra and Ori, and he was like, "Oh."
I want that.
He's hot. That's not just like an objective observation. That's a preference.
Although from what
Got it.
also
I love that that's what it was. Like,
Yeah, no, he.
I mean, Azra
Ori
agrees.
canonically.
Azra agrees.
I think we've
About what?
established canonically Ori very attractive.
Yeah,
Azra also hot.
as
I don't
girls
like your
are,
tone.
as girls go.
Like it's like, oh, I
Hi.
have to say that Azra's hot. No.
I think
Yeah, but y'all are like,
step well because Octavia had a crush on Azra.
Yeah.
And then nothing immediate happens in the next, like, year or so.
I was gonna say,
So I don't-
We
except
haven't
that
confirmed. Are her parents alive or not?
Oh, yeah, they're fine.
And your dad's just a normal dude that didn't have anything to do with the whatever bullshit she saw.
That is not covered within the context of this.
Absolutely fair.
But no.
Oh.
you don't know whether or not your dad got a parking ticket.
Like, you haven't built that relationship with your parents. It is an available route for you to focus on. But like in the next year, while things are politically like unstable and there is a lot going on, there aren't immediate like globe threatening things.
probably putting
So-
out some fires here and there, but
Yeah, so branching out from that, what we're gonna do a little epilogue round with the direction each of you go.
can,
And there could be some back and forth around who goes with who, and that's fine. Or all of you could be together, all of you could be separate. It's not up to me at this point. What I'm saying is there's nothing that requires either thing from you guys in the next about year. There are challenges, there are monsters, there are battles to fight, there are political things you can do. But it's not with the immediacy of DEFCON, like it's, what is it? It's not DEFCON, it's DEFCON. DEFCON, there's no DEFCON 5 in the next year.
Do DEF CONs go up to 5?
They go up to 5.
Yeah. 5 is the worst.
Yeah.
So, starting wherever, what do you guys do?
Alibroth has gotten a lot of money. So he goes to Strassus. He finds a large plot of land within the city. Has something built that might be a little gaudy, but he wants it within the city. With enough rooms. Wow, I don't know what you just broke. Is that your stylus pin?
No, it's a regular pin.
Oh, okay.
It's still sad.
A place that, while his friends may travel and go on their own ways, there'll always be a room here and always a light on. And also a place that, should people need us, we're here.
Okay.
A home base.
Cool.
With like teleportation sigils. Y'all can go wherever you want, but this is where I'm going to be waiting for when you come back.
I think Azra draws the teleportation circle.
Your rooms are always going to be kept.
What do you call it? It's hard, isn't it?
No. No, it's not.
Strong brews.
The House of Strong.
Yeah.
Shut up! It needs something recognizable, so...
Eventually, you put one of those bead bags in that you can hit as hard as you can, just so people stop fucking asking you.
And, you know, if there's somebody in the future that needs to, you know, go on a path like we did once, maybe we can help guide them that way.
I think after you start doing that, you don't have large, like, immediate thoughts of who, other than your friends, might come visit you.
But I also asked that girl Jessica to come up. Just,
Oh, of course.
you know, hey, I know. I just know. I know you were at that inn for a while. You know,
I mean, some
small
people are
town.
getting dick.
Maybe she wants to come, and
At
you know,
least once.
an invitation is extended if she wants to come to Strass, a very large city, and you know, just saying, just you know, maybe move in something, you know.
And also Rock's family.
Well, they got the
Not at the same time, probably.
but I probably want a teleportation sigil to go back there, because that's kind of gonna become our like hub.
I'm just seeing, like, in the basement, there are, like, little inlets in the wall where there are teleportation sigils.
Yeah,
With,
one
like-
for my home,
Yeah, and each
one
one's,
for
like,
yours.
there's, like, paintings on
Your
the wall
dad.
to denote where they go.
I was gonna say there's
We'll be
one not
Strasses,
far
so
from my dad anyway.
hopefully
He doesn't want
cousin will be around.
he doesn't want a teleportation circle
Is cousin
right
new?
there.
Is that? Did
I always called you cousin.
I forgot
No,
about
it's
that.
been.
So,
Like when we went, like
months.
going through the ship, like, hey, let's go get it. So let's go find out what's up.
Okay, since
Yeah,
then,
y'all had
basically-
cousin energy the whole
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
so you've been open for about 10 weeks, and after you establish the route to Blackrest, you're not paying a lot of attention one day, and Sylvie comes through.
Hello,
With
Sylvie.
Dash and Doll. They had a replica made of the hammer that you gave to both of them, so they could fight each other. And Sylvie's like, we don't want to use you as like summer camp or anything, but like, they kind of wanted to hang out for maybe a week or so and learn some of your technique. Become House of Strong graduates. How do you feel about that?
Alibroth
Just gonna be green
trying
and
to
strong.
fight tears. Leans down, puts his hands on both of those kids' shoulders, and just goes, welcome. The training's going to be rough. You're going to learn a lot. But you're going to learn that with the help of those you care about, anything can be accomplished. Now go find a room. Training starts at 6 a.m.
They bitch every single day about being woken up.
Oh, they're going to get over that, but, you
6
know.
a.m. in the morning.
But you're
Every day they bitch, she wakes them up
very
earlier.
pleased.
Yeah, it goes up 30 minutes every time. I give Sylvia a hug and just say, like, thank you for letting me do
I have
this.
seen it.
She
seen it
hangs
many
out sometimes and will come spar with you to
Oh.
make sure you guys stay
I
sharp.
don't know.
Oh, your mom's coming to visit. Y'all better get your ice packs
A
ready.
minimum of 20 years
It
since I saw
probably takes 10 months, but eventually you see. Oh, fuck, what's his name? What's the dad's name?
Pebbles, rock,
What, their dad? Mac.
Mac.
angry rice.
Mac shows up and spars with Sylvie.
Oh, God.
One day, Mac is fucking mad talented,
Yeah.
yo. You didn't
That's
really
what I
get that in the
fucking-
I
back.
mean, he was a
thought.
jeweler, so, you know, steady hands and everything.
He is, he's rogue, and he's super like he's the shadow school rogue.
Oh,
so
nice.
he's like he has skills you've never seen. Where he shows up, you're like, there are warriors everywhere, ready to step up and do the right
I do
thing.
also, put it out there. Should a certain king want to come help and train some of these ragamuffins every now and then, secretly, of course, he would be welcome.
I don't think anybody among you ever sees the king alive again. But I think
Good.
after like 3 weeks or something, you get this weird sending that you recognize. And the guy's like, clearly you don't remember that I'm not great at the fighting. He wasn't great at the fight. He's okay.
But,
The king? He was in on it though.
but,
No. The old king.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't great at the fighting, but he
fucking
still jumped into the fight.
Okay, yeah.
but he could
I'm so
probably
sorry,
teach
yes.
them something about ethics.
Yeah.
He could teach them a
You would
lot of
think
ethics,
so,
but
wouldn't
he
you?
will not show up for that. And so,
Not even if we have perhaps a disguise for him as a different dwarf with a different name.
Oh
that
yeah,
was the
he doesn't have to
whole
come in there
thing.
under his whole name. But should he ever want to maybe instruct some youngsters?
I think what I don't.
He doesn't have to.
That
It's just,
part takes place, but I think Alibroth is weirdly reassured that nobody's supposed to know whether he's even alive.
Yeah.
But he did hit you back, and so you know he exists, and you're like,
That's enough.
I might not get this guy to come teach people, but he felt a thing, and we mattered enough to him for him to be like, hey, yeah, I'm good.
yeah, this place pretty much I put all of my wealth into like getting this place built.
I think you get overflowed with want to be adventurers, and Alibroth can and will dedicate as much time as he's willing to train the next group of warriors in justice.
And maybe
good
some of his
and
friends
looking
could
out.
come by every now and then. Or stay for a while.
They probably don't, but who's next? I think everybody probably doesn't know.
I think Azra, in the next year, struggles to figure out what she wants to do specifically until she's thinking about ways that she can try to increase our ability to defend ourselves from divine intervention. Because we still haven't really reached a resolution on how do we get a guarantee there won't be another sanitatum. That still hasn't been...
You don't.
If I can...
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Octavia does the best that she can, which is not a lot, but to help you
Okay.
in any way she can. To not be reliant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I wonder if that changes something. But she has the idea that I think a couple of things. She knows that she has the Shimmering Hall as a resource, and now that kind of the current threat is over, I think she starts sharing texts from the Shimmering Hall with the Wizards College in Sarasis, with the Academy. And I think that naturally ends up transitioning her into starting a new course on wizards defending themselves or interacting with other kinds of magic. Not different schools of magic, but divine magic and the natural abilities of eldritch creatures and stuff. Because I think maybe in her and Octavia's looking, I think they realize this is not a solution we'll find this generation, so she's starting the path for future generations to figure this out.
There's an uncomfortable realization most of us have, which is if somebody is willing to give all of their power over to an organization, an entity, or whatever, it's not that entity or organization that had the power, it was the person, and they gave it to the person. So eventually it becomes very natural for her to tie in education about magic with, but like allegiance to a thing you don't know very much about, well, looking at you warlocks, is not ideal. And I think that's where that pocket finally feels really useful to her, is like almost everyone could access magic in some way, shape, or form, and that wizard, like, but not the right way, falls away a little and is like, people should be allowed to know what they're getting into.
Yeah. I think she challenges all her students at the beginning of the year, just fucking try to cheat in my class.
I was cheating before you were born.
Yeah, this fun little mini game.
It's actually going to say before
Good
the
cheating.
time skip,
Good cheating is rewarded.
Rani wanted to hit up Astraphus about and if that can be removed, because that was a priority for everyone. Because you don't deserve to be branded a cheat forever.
Especially after you save the world. I feel like that absolves you of that problem.
You know what? That's fair.
I don't know how Azra feels about branding, personal branding.
Stop
so
it,
it's up
stop
to
it.
you. But I can't go away. That's fine. Or it could not. That's fine too.
Mm-hmm.
It's really about how Christian feels about Azra's branding.
I think leaning into what you mentioned after the battle, I wonder if instead of getting it removed, if she gets it altered, so that the rune on her forehead, which used to mean mind thief, is rewritten to Godslayer.
Just walk around.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I think there's probably a series of small conversations between you as Octavia's there and it's like, so this, and I think Octavia is a person that's like, but what do you think about this though? What do you want from this? And
Yeah.
eventually gets you to such a like healthy and proactive place of, I don't want to not be seen.
Mm-hmm.
I should be seen for the things that are great about me.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and in that kind of like typical arrogance a little, the things that are great about me. I'm great at this.
Yeah, she's still got, like, her ego is bigger than ever,
Yes,
honestly.
obviously.
Yeah. It's less toxic, but it's still big.
It's an
As well it
interesting
should be
balance
at
for
this
me with
point.
Octavia anyway. Octavia doesn't have a healthy relationship with ego. Azra has a healthy relationship with ego.
A robust relationship with ego.
And Octavia has more expertise in the other areas. What's buried, what's deeper, what's whatever. But yeah, and you're like, yeah, branding is important. But your branding is a little external, is the thing you chose to join. So it's just on lock. It's easy. But your just genuine questions to Azra definitely influenced.
Yeah, I think she very privately asks Azra what she wants, and the way that she phrases it is, do you want to be anonymous? Or do you want to be notorious for the right thing?
Octavia, when you put it that way, there's really only one good answer.
And I think that's when she advocates.
As
And
was like,
honestly-
I should be seen.
The biggest thing is, Octavia's like, oh, yes, of course she has this thing that she was pregnant with when she was honestly so young. So,
Literally a high schooler.
Is that really fair? She is the most important person that your school has ever graduated. That your school has
Or
ever
failed to
produced.
graduate.
Are you talking to somebody? I'm
I'm
sorry.
trying to, I guess, I don't know who it would be.
Whatever
I
the
imagine
wizard
it wouldn't be
council-
Astravis. It would be
No.
whoever branded her, which might be Astravis, but like,
Included Stratus as a joint.
so he branded her.
Involved in it.
He was
Yeah.
involved in it. He's
Yeah,
definitely
so whatever
part of a
committee, council,
that-
whatever. So you want your top student, literally ever. What do you want that to say about your school?
I think
I think she's challenging.
I do think she challenges, and I think that's an interesting moment for her because the authority route doesn't get Azra there.
Exactly. Which
And they're just kind of like
the route that
I don't know what
Octavia
you-
would have gone in any other context.
yeah.
But she's like, oh no, go fuck yourself. She's earned this.
Okay, so I'm back to
Oh.
confused.
Oh, sorry.
Go fuck yourself. So she goes to tell them just because she's pissed off.
Go fuck yourself to the conclusion that Azra should be branded a cheat for the rest of her life.
So whoever decided that she wasn't worth not being branded. But obviously that doesn't have to be.
I'm so down for you to do whatever. I think this is an interesting learning experience for Octavia in that you're like, or we'll take care of it. We're stronger than you guys are.
Oh, that, to be fair, I don't,
the strongest.
I wouldn't know. Octavia wouldn't know. Change a sigil burned into somebody's
Right,
skull,
but if you're going to
so-
spend a year with Azra,
I'd be-
Azra would be able to tell you.
Oh, so like, yeah, whoever. Whoever can change it, she goes to them and...
Yeah, I was just unclear about what your intent was. Like, if you wanted to go tell an administration to fuck off, that's a right you have that you've earned. If you wanted to try and get them to remove things, that's a right you have.
I guess it'd
You
be
know, I
either
just
one
didn't- I don't
would
know
get
your-
me...
I think honestly,
whatever I
like
want.
Azra's like literal just wizard class level, I don't think she needs anyone's permission to get rid of it.
That's
at
what
this
I'm
point.
saying. I'm
Oh,
saying
then
you can
never mind.
petition a group
Never
even.
mind, it doesn't...
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think it could be an interesting part of her journey where she's like, no, have to do this way. We could just fix it. You know what? Never mind. Fuck you guys. This is you're doing this wrong. We'll fix our problem. Go fuck yourself.
I think there's probably as part of our like conversations during that year when we're talking about this and the subject is coming up and you express your anger at them for branding Azra for cheating. I think this is a conversation we've had out of game but not in game. I forget, so apologies if I'm recapitulating something we've already done, but Azra clarifies, I was caught cheating. That is not why I got this brand. That's why I was expelled. I got this brand because Ori and I got into a fight when I was packing my things and leaving. And he...
You invaded his mind, didn't you?
I did. We got into... It turned from a verbal fight into a magic fight, and I tried stealing a secret of his out of his head. I thought he knew where the Shivering Hall was, and he was going to go there without me. Ends up that's not what happened. But, yeah.
I want to be the most clear that I've ever been. I do not have the authority to forgive you. But I want you to be absolved. I cannot say that you are. And I know that your forgiveness probably only comes from, to be very clear, your ex-boyfriend.
Yeah.
I will advocate. And I will try. I want this to be done for you. Is that what you want?
I think for a long time I didn't. I think I accepted that I did something wrong, and I felt like if I ever got rid of this mark on my head that I would be pretending like I didn't do that when I did, and it would have felt wrong to remove it, but I think the faith that all of you have placed in me, I think I'm finally coming around to realizing I don't have to live with this one mistake forever. I think I am done with this. But you know what would be interesting? And that's where I go into the Godslayer pitch.
Well, what if it was like that for the billboard?
Yeah. What if it was a neon light instead of a warning sign?
I mean, what if it was a warning sign of a different color?
Yeah. It's orange now.
Right.
No, I hate that.
Were we still around when Azra did her whole thing?
Sure.
Sure, yeah.
I did want to say, like, in the moment when you could have taken the wrong path after everything that everyone had done to you, I had never any doubt that you would choose the right one. Not one. You could have had so much.
I
And you made
never
the right
doubted
decision.
you either.
That may be the first time Azra's heard who you are as a person. Isn't it? And from a fellow full caster, you know he's extremely powerful with magic. And he doesn't care at all about that in his evaluation of you. I think that could help. Just like, okay.
I think she gives both of you big hugs, which is very exceptionally rare from Azra. But she says, I don't always feel like I deserve your trust in me, but I never want to let y'all down. So I'm going to always try to be the person that deserves that trust.
I'd expect no less. And also, if Azra's hugging, I'm like,
Of course.
Gotcha!
That's gotcha.
No. Octavia studies under Azra for years. In the Shimmering Hall, in any context. She studies it.
Because Octavia's done being a martial class.
She wants to learn everything she can.
Rani.
Rani will absolutely take his room in the Hall of Strong, but from the earliest he can remember, he's moved around and done what needed to be done because that's what he's always done. That's what his dad does.
Yeah.
That's what he does. So the first thing he'll do is go visit his dad and tell him everything that happened about all the bad guys and the good guys. And it's all the more exciting because he already knows the good guys. But after that, he'll always come check in, but he's going to go to Rextera and try to quell the conflict at the border and defend Black Rest from, like, the aggression that Lacros has brought to them.
I think with your level, that while it's a full-time job, Rani feels very confident this is a good thing that someone had to do, and it had to be somebody very strong. And yeah, I think Rani makes giant strides, and even kind of in a weird way gets a little closer to Sistak. But not like close, just like you understand that Sistak knows that you and Alibroth are peers. So, as strong as you can be will help him understand Alibroth. And that's a driver for the just casual, like, friendship a little bit that you have with him. It's just like, yeah, your son's so good. You don't fucking know. I'm going to be polite, but you're going to think about every single time that we were hanging out, and I'm this strong. So...
Yeah, well, and I think once... Because Rani already knows that Alibroth is better than Sistak ever believed him to be.
Yes.
And that he has outshined everything that Sistak could have ever hoped for him to achieve.
Yeah.
And once Sistak understands that, Rani can have respect for him in a way that he couldn't whenever Sistak couldn't see his son for who he was and what he's achieved.
I like that. It takes him a while, but like, as Rani's like, am I even doing a thing? Is the same time that he starts to see Sistak growing, and he's like, yes, okay, yes, I am.
Yeah.
Just checking, I am.
But Rani's here to stop a war.
Yeah.
And if Rani ever needs help.
Branna.
Branna is going to do something very similar. He goes immediately home to check on everyone, retell tales, hug his sister and his mom and his dad, and I forgot what we named the farmhand. I think it was Robert. I'm gonna say
I don't think it was Robert.
I thought
it was
it-
something else.
whatever his name was.
Farmhand McGee.
Farmhand. Although that would make him Scottish.
My apologies.
Would you like to pick a more appropriate name?
No, it's fine.
Farmhand O'Gee.
Farmhand O'Brien.
O'Brien, there we go.
It was something super Irish.
Yeah.
It was super Irish.
He's gonna have
Patrick.
saved some of the.
It
was Patrick.
Patrick. That's right. That does sound good. Patrick O'Brien. No, the obsidian from the church. He's gonna save some of that, and he gives it to his family to craft with as they will, because they do crafts on the side that aren't textiles, and I assume they're very excited to have a fun material to play with.
I think after say a month after you give them, you get this beautiful like overcoat with cutouts for your wings. And the most beautiful obsidian buttons and trimming you've ever seen. And your parents have always made your stuff with the most aesthetically pleasing fabric. And when you get this, it's not the most aesthetically, it is the most sturdy, the most fiber resistant, the most dye safe. And that feels like a whole level of acceptance on its own. That it's like, this thing can take a hit, I can put my wings out. It's so fucking practical for your lifestyle that you're like, I'm never going to have a minute where I pretend to be blind ever again.
Yeah. But
because that lessens me as I am now. And your parents are kind and encouraging and love you. Your sister is so fucking proud of you. Like that one night when you're talking around the fire, she's just like, of course you had to leave. The way you left. It was only ever the way you left. And Branna's like, yeah.
you got me there. Could have been better.
And you guys just have each other for the rest of your lives. But Octavia spends a lot of time with Ember within 12 to 18 months, as Amber explains to her some things about how time passes and it's hard, but outliving some of the connections you have can keep them alive.
She gets tattoos. She gets tattoos on the back of her neck of a circle that keeps going. And a tattoo of vines up her arm. And she gets a tattoo of Pommet over her heart. And the rest of her torso, on her back, she gets wings. So she keeps everyone with her. Even when they're gone, she doesn't ever lose them.
But we're gonna close there. If you guys are still watching, thank you so much. The overwhelming feelings I've had ending my first campaign is that I could never deserve the energy you guys brought, and just engaged in. But also, B, I'm so proud of me. Like, and those things exist simultaneously. That I'm like, there's no limit to how special I would want to make something for you. But I am proud of me. And with that, we're going to close a 4-year experience and the first campaign I've ever run. This has been Welcome to Tyranna, and as we always say around here, keep on nerding. Love you guys.